Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good afternoon. I am back. Welcome Nick, welcome O'Kyler, welcome Rat General Joey, welcome Mr. Pig, hey Spartan Joey, and well, everybody else who is here, also from Bumbly. Alright fellas, you know what I realized I haven't done in a while? I have not played Whirlwind Barb really since the nerfs. I haven't been seeing a lot of Whirlwind Barbs in solos anymore. So it made me wonder, is Whirlwind Barb actually even good anymore for solo play, or is it more of a trio skill now? I feel like it's probably still good, because I think 80% at the rate that it comes out is still strong. But yeah, I don't really see a lot of Whirlwind Barb, so I just wanted to kind of give it a try and see how I was feeling. So I'm going to do some more casual normals games to warm up, and we'll do some of our quest log while we're doing that. I think I'm going to do some ruins just so I can get the survive dungeon done. And then later, I think I might do some Cyclops bossing later, because I haven't done a lot of bossing on stream, and Cyclops is well, I know how to kill that, so that's what I'm currently leaning towards. And yeah, I'm thinking we're going to do Whirlwind Barb today. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. I think it'll go pretty well, to be honest, but you never know. It's always a coin flip these days. Hey Charlie, welcome. How do I like playing Spell Cleric? Well, the Spell Cleric gameplay was more of a people were asking and requesting it, so I did it. I don't personally plan to continue to play Spell Cleric or anything. That was more of a playing it once just to like show you that you can play it, but that's probably enough for me personally. I don't know if I'll play it any more than that, but you never know. I guess it could always change. We'll see. You think Achilles Whirlwind is safe? Well, Achilles Whirlwind is good. However, Savage Roar helps you win stat check fights in melee, which is a lot of solo fights nowadays, which I feel like is really good. Hey, Type 2, welcome, welcome. Well, full gear PDR fighters actually eat Whirlwind headshots. I know, because I fought a Whirlwind fighter last night in full gear, like full legendary gemmed bis, and I was in like random purples, and I headshot him twice with Whirlwind, and then he one-shot me with his longsword. And he still had like 40% of his health left. So yeah, PDR fighters actually definitely beat Whirlwind, it seems like. Like, yeah, you could call it a gear diff, I guess, but yeah, he ate those headshots like a champion. So, I don't know. Oh, quest item. Cool. Hey, Picasso, welcome, welcome. Yep, good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, well, I would have beat that Barbarian if I had Whirlwind plus Reckless attack. The problem with Reckless in solo is Reckless is so bad with so many other... against so many other classes that are not full PDR, that it's really hard to justify. Like, Barb versus Barb, if one person has Reckless and one person has Savage, I think the Savage player wins, like, just through, like, stats. Because it's 30% reduced damage, which is way better than Reckless attack against a squishy target. It's undeniable, you know? So, like, you kind of have to make a decision, basically. Do you want to be better against Barbs, or, like, PDR fighters and clerics? And also Savage Roar is better against, like, every other class that isn't PDR. Best class for Warlock and Sorcerer? Warlock, I like running... I think Demon Warlock is still pretty solid. I don't play a lot of Sorcerer, so I can't really comment on that, but I do know Sorcerer is strong at the very least, just I don't know a whole lot about that class. No one's building MDR, it beats PDR sometimes. That is true, and no one's really building MDR right now. I mean, you're not wrong. MDR is a pretty rare thing for people to be building. Like, imagine in solos building for MDR when half your fights are against barbs and fighters. Like, what are you even beating at that point? What's even the goal here? What are you building MDR for against like the one singular wizard player that you might see every 8 games? I mean, I don't know, man. Just I mean, it's kind of funny. It's funny when you do fight like a wizard with 70% MDR and you're like, oh, like I actually just win because I just eat all your damage. But it's not like necessarily optimal to build that, because then you'll just die to every barbarian that you see because you're building for MDR and not like real stats, you know? There's worse sex than you thought you would with magic staff smite. I'm very surprised. Maybe I'll try it when Marketplace opens and I can actually buy magic staffs. Because I'm kind of out of staffs right now, so. Is this a player skeleton or what? That was a long freaking run. What the hell was that? It wasn't actually a player skeleton, but that was a long freaking retreat path. Sorcerer is 100% playable. Oh, I agree with you. Sorcerer is definitely... Sorcerer is more than playable. Sorcerer is good. Sorcerer is very good. Yeah, that's... Yeah, 100%. Best race for Warlock? Oh, you know what? The Nightmare Mummy for Demon form is actually Biss, isn't it? Because that adds 1 damage to your fist attacks for free at the cost of 3 health, where Demon form gives you 50. So you're sacrificing like a few percentage points of health for way like damage that is not even obtainable anymore because of the way stats are rolled. That's actually super good for Demon Warlock. Yeah, that Nightmare Mummy's Biss for that shit. Yeah, for sure. It has to be. That's so good. Yep, Nightmare Mummy is probably Biss for Ranger Rogue. It's Biss for Rondell Fighter too. Rondell Fighter loves that 1 damage. It's really good. It gives you like 5% extra dagger damage. It's something around 5%, which is quite good. I'm gonna go down the floor. A lot of deaths in my lobby. A lot of people in normals right now. None that I saw, but maybe they're all at graveyard or something. Got a quest item. Nice. Alright. I'm just reminding myself what I need. I need a Wraith. And the skeletons. I need... Yep. Bellow, which is Wraith. All, which I'll hopefully just find by getting lucky. Demon Throne, that is... hell. 2. Yeah, we're questing, yep. Yeah, you already know. You already know. If we're not in caves for PvP, we're doing questing. And of course we'll PvP while we're here as well if we see people. It costs 12 bluestone shards to get the mummy skin. Or redstone shards if you don't have the bluestone shards. You can earn, I think is it 9 or 10 bluestone shards per season? I think it's 10. a wraith. Don't exactly know where wraiths spawn. I'll just look around. Ready for quests? I mean, just a bunch of random bullshit, pretty much. Oh, God. Okay, well. Alright. See, this is where having Crush would be better than Two-Hander. Not needed, though. I can't see. Oh, God. Oh, my God, I'm almost dead. Ah! Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright, don't move. Don't move. We're fine. It's fine. Okay. We're good. Those skeletons almost screwed me there. That was pretty close. No problem. No problem. All good. Land. Oh, we're good. It's fine. I know. PvE harder than PvE. It's true. It's true, man. This PvE always screws me. This is a daily stream kind of deal. Always. Yep. I also forgot torches, so I can't even see anything. Thank God for By the way, if I had reckless attack instead of savage roar, I'm dead there. That's why I run savage. Good for PvE too. It's got a double use. I haven't played Barb since they nerfed it pretty much, so I've actually played every class other than Barb in the last like week. Alright, I'll just fix this real quick. Anyway. There we go. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. That's actually decent for Wizard. Alright, I have no idea where wraiths are spawning here. I'll just keep running around and go for the best. Should I grab that champion for my cleric? Probably. We still have 2 more days of self-found, so until then I kind of have to like actually keep this stuff. Yeah, when market opens, I'm gonna completely try to clean my stash and market away all the gear that is good, that I don't need, and then vendor all the random bullshit that I don't need to keep. That's the plan, at least. First way on questing? No, I quested on the very first wipe that quest ever released. So, technically it's not the first time. Now, I'm only doing a few quests a day. This is gonna be a pretty slow process. I'm not gonna do all of them at once. Yeah, most likely what I'll do is I'll do like 3 Ruins games and get the 3 Ruin survivals done. And then, you know, we'll kind of just like chill. Because the 3 survival has to be consecutive, so I do need to like actually try not to die here. Wormhole is great, but I don't really have any wormholes, so I have to wait until market opens. We'll be a lot more open to try new builds when the market is open and we can actually buy stuff we don't have. We're pretty limited for the time being until that changes. But yeah, wormhole I think is something I do want to try, but I can't do it yet. It's not really. You're gonna try for a trident? You're gonna vendor your whole stash for a singular artifact? You are a madman. PvE is boring. So, I probably won't do that one. I don't think so. Yeah, my stash is not going to be able to be, like, really fixed until they remove, or until they add market back. It is just impossible for me to really organize until that happens. So we're kind of stuck here with a overflowing tab of gear for the time being. I think this is cleric gear. I could at least go to my cleric and move some of this stuff real quick. So I have a little bit more space. People overreact to how much the marketplace, like, messes with, like, gear. I run budget gear all the time with market open, and I still kill best players, no problem. It's a skill thing. I promise. It is a heavy overreaction, for sure. I've proven over multiple years that you do not need BIS to kill high geared players. I actually do have some wormholes on my cleric. I didn't realize I had these. Yeah, anyone who has watched my content for longer than a year or two knows that that is true. That I've been running, you know, very budget gear to kill geared players for a long time now. You don't need a lot to kill geared players. Even in metas where the gear was, like, higher, I still killed them. So it's going to be even easier now with the new stats. No, I like Market because it's the only way that you can play off-meta classes and compete in a similar fashion to other players. Wizard is 100% significantly harder to play than Barbarian and Fighter in Self-Found. Because in order to make Wizard work, you need very specific gear and magic staves or spellbooks, which are nowhere near as frequent as Barbarian and Fighter gear, which you can find on every single mob in the game. But if you want to play Wizard, it is hard as shit to find gear that actually, like, will make you viable. It is, like, it's so imbalanced without a marketplace when you're trying to play a class that is, like, you know, less played. Like, yeah, if you like Self-Found, like, I'm guessing you probably play, like, not Wizard. Because Wizard Self-Found is a pain in the ass, because you can't get the gear that you need to play the game. It's not very fun. I don't find it fun, at least. I mean, magic staffs, just quite frankly, they don't spawn. And, fun fact, the only weapon in the game that is currently bugged and you can't buy from merchants in blue quality, you guessed it, it's a magic staff. So, Wizard takes another L there, by random chance that you can't even buy blue staffs from the merchant, but you can buy every other weapon in the game blue. Just to, like, make SSF even worse for the time being. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. I don't know what, like, caused magic staff specifically to bug out like that, but it's very annoying. Warlock SSF? Well, no, because Warlock SSF, you can at least use Demon, or you can at least use the armor perk to wear plate. And when you do that perk, you can actually use a lot of different gear. Is it optimal? Probably not, but at least you can use other pieces of gear. Also, Warlock can use a falchion, and falchions are everywhere. So I think Warlock has an easier time. Also, Warlock doesn't even need gear. Actually, Warlock is super easy to play, because you can just run Demon Form Warlock and stat check everybody with, like, Squire gear. In like, normals. With, the Exploitation Strike in Demon Form. Warlock is way easier to SSF than Wizard is. Way, way, way easier. Curse Enjoyer? Well, well, here's the thing. Wizard doesn't have an option to free kill people with a skill. Like, Wizard doesn't have, like, a demon form that lets you stat check almost every player in the game. You don't have that option. So, like, Wizard actually requires gear to play the game, whereas Warlock has the option to still play the game even if you're not geared. Like, almost, like, most classes you can play in low gear. Cleric, Smite DP is good. Wizard struggles. Barb is Barb, so it's great. Fighter is great because it's Fighter. Barb and Fighter weapons are literally everywhere. And gear. It's just the most common drop in the game, it feels like. Warlock is fine because you have Demon Form. Druid, I think, actually does need gear to play because Druid is weaker than it was. In gear, Druid is good, but I think they are gear dependent now. Rogue is gear dependent. It's good in gear, but you need gear to make it run. Bard is gear dependent. Ranger, I would say Ranger is gear dependent too, at least to a certain extent. And Sorcerer, I would say, is actually self-found friendly. I don't think you can actually, like, in Squire gear, still deal a lot of damage with your Sorcerer spells, but you do need to be, it's more of a skill thing than a gear thing. If you're good at Sorcerer, I think you can make it work with any gear. But yeah, by far the easiest classes to play in Self-Found, I would say, is probably Fighter, Barb, Cleric, and then, like, Warlock, like these four. Every other class, like, kind of requires a level of gear. I would say Sorcerer maybe, like, 5th, because I wouldn't say that Sorcerer is, like, I wouldn't say Sorcerer is top or anything, because that's obviously easier to play Self-Found Barb, because Barb can just use whatever the hell he wants and still do good. But Sorcerer, it's not bad. It's like, it's easier, it's way less reliant on gear than, like, Wizard is, you know? Makes a big difference. Well, Dark Offering kind of requires gear. You can't really run ungeared, because you need to have enough gear to get your health in full back after you do Dark Offering. Also, it's not really viable for Goblin Caves PvP, because the cave will kill you. When you use the Dark Offering, you'll actually die to the cave-ins, which makes the build completely unviable there. So, it's hard to imagine I can even play that build with that mechanic in play. All I can say is we'll see. No promises. Grey Hunter Famine, you played Demon Form twice? I mean, that's fine, Dakota. That's fine, but, just because you don't play Demon Form Warlock doesn't make Warlock gear reliant, because you always have the option to play Demon Form. Like, yeah, the way that you play it, Dakota, the way that you play Warlock probably requires a lot of gear. Because I know, like, Torture Mastery Warlock back before they nerfed it, you needed, like, magic healing, you needed additional magic damage, you needed knowledge, you needed a lot of shit to make it work, even though it was really strong. But you always have the option to play Demon Form if you don't have the gear. Wizard doesn't have that option. Like, I can't go Squire Wizard and then use an ability to gain 50 HP and, like, infinite lifesteal. It's just a very different thing, you know? Why is Felling underplayed? Because the range is super small. I hate the Felling X. The range is too tiny. I mean, Arming Sword is a fighter weapon too, right? Although Fighter has the luxury of, you can use any weapon in the game with Weapon Mastery, so Fighter is actually super flexible when it comes to that. I mean, you can just kind of play whatever. Yeah, I'm surprised at how many people don't understand that Marketplace is not only for people that play BIS, it is also for people that like to play multiple classes, including classes that are extremely gear reliant. Like, you can't... If Market wasn't coming out, I would be forced to not play Wizard. I would have to play other classes, like Barbarian and Fighter, because I have so much gear for them, and that would just be it. Like, there's no real variety there. And it's just because, what am I gonna do? Like, if I have 5 tabs of Fighter and Barb gear, because everybody I fight is Fighter and Barb, so I don't get Wizard gear, you know? It is what it is. It's more fun for the game when you can actually play other classes, and you can't do that without a market. And the merchants don't really sell the gear required to actually make it work yet. And a lot of veteran players only play one class anyway, so it, like, doesn't even really matter for them. I'm one of the few players that actually plays multiple classes in this game. I feel like I'm in the minority. But yeah, trying to play classes like Wizard and stuff is so obnoxious in SSF. I'm doing good, Ghost. We're just trying to do some just trying to get some questing done. Real RMT happens regardless of market. Market does not does not create RMT. RMT happens regardless. People are RMTing right now. I mean, you really think people aren't RMTing items? People absolutely are RMTing that stuff. Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought, dude, when he went down, I actually thought he died there. It's funny. No, I don't think RMT is at... No, you think... I'm sorry, you think people that make money on this game are gonna let no trading stop them from making money? Do you realize how many cheaters there are on the... on, like, certain regions of the game that use, like, wall hacks and stuff like that? Do you realize how easy it would be to join, like, a trio that are using wall hacks and then have them, like, drop gear that you're paying for, and then they'll safely, like, get you out of the game? That happens in Tarkov. It's not like, I'm not, like, saying something, like, outlandish. This is actually what happens. RMT does not go away by the marketplace being gone. People just find alternative ways to sell gear. Whirlwind's still good? Good question. I haven't really decided yet. I kind of just started playing not too long ago. I mean, that guy did eat 3 hits on the Whirlwind, so it's definitely weaker. I actually thought that guy would have died there, so it's definitely nerfed for sure. For him to survive 3 hits like that. Although I think I got weak point hits, which is probably why. I imagine that it has to be like the weak point. If you're talking about cheats, the region that shall not be named or you'll get banned from the Reddit. Alls come from spear skeletons. You know, my biggest issue is when I hear people say that marketplace being gone is good because of RMT. But RMT is not stopped by lack of market. Actually, Arc Raiders is a great example of that. Arc Raiders is filled with RMT for blueprints and stuff like that. There's entire, like, Discords and Reddits, like, dedicated towards selling stuff for money. Well, maybe not Reddits, I don't know. I know there's a Reddit, I know there's a trade for Reddit, but I have seen, like, posts of people selling stuff for real money on there. And that game doesn't have marketplace. It's just, if a game has, if an online game exists, people will figure out a way to RMT. It doesn't, you can't really stop it, you know? Because if marketplace truly was the reason for RMT, if that was true, then Arc Raiders would not, like, be able to have stuff like that, you know? Yeah, there was a whole thing on Reddit where people would claim, where people would talk about, like, OCE being filled with cheats, and the mods would, like, ban the post because they said it was racist or something, to say that OCE is filled with cheaters or something. It was like a whole thing. There was a whole thing on that, you know? Or, like, the Discord, they would ban you for it, like the Discord, or like the Discord mods. Yeah, it was a whole thing. Yeah. What do you mean you haven't seen any RMT this swipe yet? You can't keep track of every player in the game. How can you possibly say that there is no like how? I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it's really irrelevant whether you're seeing RMT or not. Like, it doesn't. But that doesn't mean it's not happening. I've never seen someone wall hack in the game this season, but I know people are wall hacking. You know? Just because I don't see it happen doesn't mean it's not, like, there. It's toxic? It's toxic to say that you not seeing something doesn't mean it's not happening in the entire, like, server? It's toxic to say that people are RMTing even if you don't see it because you're one person and you can't keep track of an entire community of 10,000 plus people. That's definitely a hot take for sure. I don't know how that's toxic. I just don't really know why you think you're so important that, like, you are in control of, like, knowing who is RMTing and who is not. Like, what makes you so all-knowing? How do you keep track of 10,000 people in like 8 different regions? What makes you so special? That's crazy. I mean, if anything, you're the toxic one here for thinking that you're, like, that important, you know? That's crazy. Just putting it out there. I mean, it's not yapping. It's people RMT. This isn't like a debate. We know people RMT. I mean, this isn't toxicity. I'm not bashing the devs for it. It's just, this isn't a dev issue. It's not Iron Mace's fault that people are RMTing. This isn't like, yeah, it's not Iron Mace's fault. It's just what people do, you know? I'm not bashing the game. I actually like Dark and Darker in the current state. I have no issue with the game right now. It's just that to say that RMT does not exist because you have never seen it is ridiculous. I mean, that's just silly. Yeah, I mean, exactly. People RMT in every extraction game. Yeah, this isn't like, I'm just stating a fact. That's all it is. It's a fact that people RMT in games like this. Like, people don't care if there's a marketplace or not. They will RMT regardless. I personally don't support RMT. I can't stand RMT. But people are gonna do what they're gonna do. You know, there's not much you can do about it. I'm making stuff up? Where? How did I make stuff up? In what world? Are you baiting me? I don't know. Maybe I'm just being baited. That's fine. We'll just move on. Well, that's true. People RMT in every game, like, in existence, basically. If like a game has an online presence, people will RMT. Yeah. It's everywhere. I hate it, but what can you do? I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not friendly, so I have no idea what he's doing. Couldn't really tell you, but there's a blue pot. Alright, it's gonna be a long fight. I think he's just gonna kite away from me until he gets Whirlwind back. Whirlwind versus Whirlwind, I suppose. Okay. Alright. This is fun. This is very fun for sure. Alright, he's dead. Anyways, that was fun. Yeah, I think he has reckless attack, which is definitely very questionable in normals for sure. I don't really know what reckless is doing here. You don't really see like people with enough PDR to justify that. I mean, quite frankly, I don't know what that guy was doing getting so close to me. He knew I had Whirlwind, so I don't know. Whirlwind definitely is a lot weaker than it was, by the way. He didn't, like, I hit him twice and he didn't die there. That's actually pretty, you know, that is a lot weaker than it used to be. Like, that guy would have died 100% of the time if it was pre-nerf Whirlwind. 100%. He would have been dead. Now, I don't know if Whirlwind is weak. It's just weaker. You know. Weaker. Probably still very good, though. I think that was my 3... Was that my third survival or my second? I think that was my third. I think, yeah, that was 3 successive ones, I'm pretty sure. Yep, we good. Demon Bat, Berserker, Centaur Dog. Alright. Let's see. Anything else? Well, we got some quests done today. Is that enough? I think I want to do, I kind of want to do some Cyclops skilling. I think I'm going to swap to, one of my geared sets. Actually, I guess I could play in my... I guess I could just play in this garbage till it's gone, but or I could just keep it for when I go to normals. Yeah, that could just be my normals gear set. That's fine. Yeah, I haven't, I don't think I've done any, like, Cyclops skilling on stream in a while, so I kind of feel like it might be fun to do that. People have been asking me, like, if I ever boss, and I do actually, I do boss. Just not very often. Oh, no, I'm just doing quests. Yeah, I was just questing. Yep. Yeah, just wanted to get that over with. I needed 3 consecutive escapes on ruins, so I needed to make sure I didn't die, so I didn't want to, like, spend more time than I needed to in each match. I didn't expect to have to do so much PvP, but that's you know, that was okay. I feel like I need Crush, but I don't want to take Crush because I want two-hander. Decisions, man. Tough. I mean, I don't have Rage, so it's gonna be hard to catch people anyway, so maybe I should just not worry about it. I'll just do this. This is fine. This is gonna be a bossing run anyway, and I forgot to pick X. It's okay. We'll get one next game. You will only see me in Ice Caves for quests. You will never see me there to actually play and have fun, because I don't really... I don't really play Ice Caves. It's gonna be a rare bossing game though. I'm not even sure if I've killed Cyclops this wipe on stream. I've done it off stream a few times, but I don't think I've done it on stream. I'm a little bit worried about like PDR fighters and stuff like that without running reckless attack. But then if I run reckless, I'm a little bit afraid of Barb, so I actually don't really know, like, what I should be building here. I have no idea. I don't know. Viking is just for chasing. I don't even have a good Viking sword. I very rarely will ever be using it. Yeah, I think Whirlwind is probably better in duos and trios since you can hit, you know, like an entire row of people. Hard across the way. I'm also kind of worried about not having rage. I considered. Oh shit, wow. That was actually crazy. He did so much damage. Okay, well that didn't work at all. Oh, he's like in Biss. Alright, well that's what a Bissed out Bard looks like. Holy shit, he did so much damage. That was crazy. Wow, Bard is so nuts in gear. Well, no bossing, I guess. Holy shit, that was insane. Bard is so crazy in gear. Holy shit. I died so fast. Holy shit. That was insane. That was actually crazy. Wow. Bissed out Bard is very scary. And then the Whirlwind, like, didn't really do anything. Yeah, that's insane. Maybe Whirlwind isn't good. I just got, like, stat checked by a level 12 Bard. I died, I think he killed me in, like, 4 or 5 rapier hits through Savage Roar. That's insane. Maybe I'm not gonna play Whirlwind Barb today. Not after that. I might have to play something different. I mean, that like, he didn't even parry me. That was just straight, like, stat check. He just hit me with the rapier, like, 5 or 6 times. That's actually so crazy. Holy shit. Well. Well, I guess our plans are changing already on stream, because if I can't stat check a Bard, then what the hell is it? What am I even doing? I mean, I know Bard is good. I just don't have the gear to support Bard yet. I need Marketplace before I play Bard, I think. Because I haven't really been, like, taking Bard gear. Well, damn, that makes me feel like just playing something else. Maybe I won't play Barbarian today. Because yeah, that Bard just, like, destroyed me. That wasn't even close. Made me look like I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, that might be a fighter angle, honestly. We're not playing Disarm Fighter. That's a meme. I'm not playing that. Yeah, I think we actually swap. Also, we can't really boss on fighter, I think, with the build I run. I don't know if I can boss on this or not. I don't know if I can boss on this build or not. Might be hard. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Market so I can play, like, some, like, off builds on different classes. I cannot believe how... Dude, maybe I'll have to play Bard on, like, Market. That was so crazy. That, like, he killed me so fast. That was insane. I don't even think he got a parry off. That was just straight, like, stat check through Savage Roar. Like, is Shriko weakness better than I give it credit for? I don't even know. Because I don't know if I've seen a Bard kill me that fast the entire wipe. That was legitimately crazy. Wait, you know what? I have a wizard kit. I have one singular wizard kit. Because I killed him yesterday when I was playing fighter. I can actually play wizard for a game. Until I lose it. That was so gross. My god, man. Yeah, Bard is definitely good, for sure. That was insane. I think I'll probably end up playing Encore Bard. For sure. When I do play the class, but I'll have to wait till Market releases before I do that. Once market comes out, though, yeah, we'll definitely give that a go. I don't have enough, I don't have, like, any bard gear to, like, really play the class. That was so crazy. I don't even know what to say. That was just so crazy. I got slapped. Freaking got wrecked. Yeah, it does make me question whether Whirlwind is even good in solos anymore. I haven't really been seeing people run Whirlwind, in solos very much anymore. Whirlwind's still good against me, by the way, against Wizard, but I don't know. I am definitely thinking about, like, whether that's actually good anymore. I mean, I don't think the bard got lucky or anything. I think it's just good. I don't think any luck was involved there whatsoever. Strength, Vigor, Dex, additional Fizz, Headshot is all you need for Bard, and it cooks. Yeah, no, Bard seems good. No, the issue is I'm out of jewelry, pretty much. I have no more green Arcane Essence. I can't really, like... I can't build, like, rings or anything anymore. I'm stuck until market comes out. Like, I'm actually out of Essence. So... like, I think I might be able to make blue rings, but that's more for, like, a good kit, not for a trash kit that I... for gear that I don't have for Bard, you know? All I know is that was crazy. That's all I know. That is almost the fastest I've died all season outside of, like, pre-nerf Whirlwind. Like, that was so fast. Ghost King jump, when he goes into the air and then starts to hop up, then you jump. Once he's already at the top. Yeah, the issue is that they're will shoes, so the base stats are bad. You don't build will for Wizard. Well, I don't build will. I don't build will for Wizard. There are way better stats than will. Will is, quite frankly, I view will as a dead stat. It's just kind of there. It doesn't do very much. So, you can look at those shoes as only 3 stats for me. That's why I don't take it. Such a shame that I really can't boss on Wizard. Like this, like, I can't, like, really kill Cyclops with this, so... my bossing plans have already been ruined. It's a shame. It would take me so long to kill Cyclops with a freaking magic staff. Oh my god. It would be so bad. And I don't think Cyclops is, like, weak to fire or anything. So it's just gonna take me so long. At least I don't think he's weak to fire. I'm just gonna kill this because I already know if I don't kill it, it's gonna aggro me and then kill me. I've learned. He's strong to fire? Oh, he resists fire. Oh, even better. Okay, so he's even harder to kill than I thought, if that's the case. Good to know, good to know. Well, I'm not friendly. Alright, well, can we kill the barbarian? This is our, kind of our counter match, so... I think he's in that corner to the left, yeah. Well, I can't push that, so That's unfortunate. I don't know why that Barb is running. He literally counters me. I don't know why he's running. I can't push him, though. That is the most scared barbarian in the game, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like a wizard running from like a PDR fighter. Or something like that. It's like super weird. Yeah, like look at this. What is it like? What are you doing? We're gonna, and you even came back, so. I can't chase him, so. Oh yeah, I don't know, it's super weird. Maybe he doesn't have Iron Will or something. The only thing I can possibly think of. Either that or he's just scared. One or the other. Something like that. Oh, I know Bonk Wizard can kill him. Yeah, that's not the issue. Yeah, I'm surprised because he is my counter class. Like Barb is Wizard's counter, so it's weird to see the counter running away from me. That's all. It's just kind of funny. Most Barbs W key me. Like their life depends on it. So I don't know. It's just funny. He's not coming back, is he? Oh, you think he's going to troll? Well, let's go to troll room. Actually, maybe that's where he's going. PDR fighters can kill Bonk Wizard. I did it yesterday, but you have to catch them off guard before they, like, you know. Damn, he got like really good crossbow shots on me. Am I dead? Dude, he's so fast! Holy shit! Oh my god, I just didn't have the movement speed. Well, rip the wizard kid, I guess. He's so fast! That dude must have been geared as shit. Oh my god, man, I tried. I couldn't outrange him. Or I couldn't get away. Holy shit, he's so fast. Yeah, he's just, I even took my chest piece off too, and he still hit me. That's crazy. That was a fast wizard build too. Jesus, man. Yeah, that's how important movement speed is in this game. Oh my god, man. He was so quick. That was insane. Yeah, I just wasn't fast enough. I don't know. It's just he was so quick. That dude must have been like at least 305 to 310, right? I would assume he was at least. I don't know. That was so crazy. Yep. Good old movement speed meta, I guess. Good old movement speed meta. What can you do? I tried to reset, but just couldn't do it. I tried. Yeah, maybe sprint or something. Yeah, maybe something like that. I mean, I don't really know what I don't really know what I could do there. I needed to get some space, but it just didn't work. Yeah, that's probably the last wizard That's probably the last time you'll see wizard from me until market comes out, by the way. Like, we're like officially like to the point where I don't have like wizard gear left to use as far as like weapons go. So yeah, like wizard is probably like dead until like, you know, market's out. Yeah, that was so crazy. I cannot believe I couldn't get away from him there. It's so insane. No, Dungeonborn copied Whirlwind from Diablo, if you want to go that route. Or whatever game you want to look at it as. Dude, that was so crazy, man. I just couldn't get away. And I knew I was like one tap from dying too. That's why I was like trying to like get away, but didn't play Diablo, missing out. Well, Wizard is not being played anymore until... Yeah, Wizard is not getting played anymore until I can use Market and actually buy staves. Because I'm like actually out of gear, so... Yep, he spammed, yep, he hit me with the crossbow, he spammed Franny's, I tried to run away, and I just couldn't get away. My movement speed was too slow. So, I tried. I guess it's my fault too. I actually forgot that door was broken. I thought for some reason I thought that door had like a thing on it. If I could have closed that door, I might have lived. But without a door, like it was kind of cooked. Yeah. Yeah, Wizard has a very big downside in that you have like no mobility and like yeah, you can kill people fast, but you die super fast as well. Yeah, self-found wizard is also just not fun. It's not. It's tough, man. And then you lose a kit, and then you're like, oh, well. You know, now you just kind of lose. Because you can't actually, like, because fighter can always get the gear back. Because fighter gear is plentiful. Like, I can't get that wizard gear back. Yeah, it's very, very much in favor of wizards, or in favor of fighters for that kind of fight. Like, if I kill him, he probably has 5 tabs of fighter gear. For me, like, I do not have, like, more wizard gear. But I have lots of fighter gear, so. So, I guess fighter it is. Well, Adrenaline Rush banner is fighter meta right now. That doesn't surprise me or anything. Yeah, I guess I was just stupid to think that I could run away from a fighter. Yeah, I guess that's just on me for thinking I could run. But I don't think I could win that fight if I actually like attack him, so I don't know what I was supposed to do. Back to fighter. I mean, yeah, why not? Me Rondell again. It hasn't even been usable in over a year. Yeah, Rondell's been like hot ass for like a long time. If anything, it's more like we can finally play Rondell again. You can't be sick of Rondell already. This is like a brand new build. We just, like, it literally just released, basically. Oh my god. Skeleton. Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, like, this build has been obsolete for... I don't even know. I think it's been obsolete for almost 2 years now. So, I mean, I don't know. Wait, we could just use this on Bard. Wait, should we just take this and, like, play... We could just play Bard with this, right? Yeah, screw the bow. Yeah, actually, I might just take this over to Bard. Oh, it just left? Dang, lucky. Well, I just said earlier I can't play Bard because I don't have the gear to play it. I said I would consider playing Bard if I had the gear, and now I have the gear, so. I'm a man of my word. I said I would be willing to do it if I had the gear. I don't really have the stuff to play Bard. But I do now. Also, by the way, legitimately, I think Rondell Dagger Fighter is really good right now. Alright, so I know I was kind of like giving you a hard time about it. I do actually think Rondell Dagger like could actually become meta again. Unironically. I think it's really, really good. I think it is gonna be like, I think it's like the ultimate stat checker build for fighter. And I unfortunately can't really build wizard kits right now, so I can't really build the counter to this. Hey Slinky, welcome, welcome. Whoa, that was a weird looking blue portal. Yep. I guess you win some, you lose some. We died twice, but now we have a full Bard kit, so I guess it all evens out. He didn't have rings, which is unfortunate, but everything else is pretty solid. Well, just to be clear, I'll probably be playing Encore Bard. Encore Bard, I think, is the way. Let me grab a survival bow from my fighter. Might need more PDR. Well, I didn't say it was a Abyss Bard kit or anything. It's not like it's like that. It's, you know. Now, this might not work. I might just die the same way that this Bard died, which is just getting stat checked. We'll see. I don't know. This isn't quite as geared as the other Bard was, so I don't exactly know how well this is gonna work. I might as well just wear this. This is a useless necklace. There's no point in it. Like, I would just vendor this, to be honest. Whoever socketed luck is a troll. I'm at, like, socketing armor and luck is so weird. I don't even know why you would do that. Yeah, we'll just wear it just because. Yeah, I'm totally gonna run Encore Bard, by the way. 100%. Because I don't like playing songs, and this is like the best way to do it. Encore refreshes your buffs. So you only have to buff at the start of the round, and you never have to buff again. A luck hit for ratting? Yeah, but I don't think luck works right now. I think luck is bugged. Maybe he just didn't know that luck was bugged, though. Which is fair. Maybe he just wasn't aware of that. Alright, let's see how this works out for us. Gosh, I'm gonna die on the first game, aren't I? Probably. Die to something stupid. Most likely. Yeah, Encore legitimately is good now. Yep, so we'll play... Okay, so we no longer need these instruments anymore. They are now useless. We can now press Encore and get our buffs back. So now I can focus on not having to play songs throughout the match. Actually, with this, I could definitely kill Cyclops. Maybe I should have brought more meds, but... I can definitely kill Cyclops with Bard. Bard is like the best class to do it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we can do Cyclops. I wish I brought a little bit more meds, but it'll be fine. It is pretty rare you'll see me on Bard, so... I could totally see myself, like, actually playing Bard legitimately. Once I don't have to worry about, like, once I can buy the gear that I need and not worry about losing it. I think Bard gear in general is probably going to be pretty cheap. Oh, alright, well, I didn't reload my bow. Okay, well, that was a interesting play from him. Oh, meds, look at that. Meds for Cyclops. Nice guy. I don't know what that guy was doing, but... No, I'm telling you legitimately, I think Encore Bard could be good in solos. Like, as soon as market opens, I really think I could make this work. I do. I'll put my money where my mouth is, so to speak, once market opens, and I can, like, actually make some kits. I really feel like this is, like, a decent build for solos. Do mobs die so fast on Bard? Oh my god, Shriek of Weakness is crazy. Wait, Zero Barb, what are you missing out with Encore? 5 extra songs. That's the real thing that you're missing out on. You're basically making a weaker Bard out of pure convenience of not having to play songs. That's all it is. It's... Oh. That ranger did a lot of damage. Oh, fuck me. I'm just dead. Dude, that ranger is so freaking geared, man. We might lose the kit, fellas. Fuck me. He's so geared. Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Oh my god, that ranger is so juiced. He's hitting me for so much damage. That freaking ranger is so geared, man. Holy shit. I can only imagine the kind of gear he is running. I can only imagine. Yeah, I heard some. Oh god, is that a different guy? Might be dead. Yeah, it's just we're fighting like the most geared. Like he has to be geared, right? What is he at? Yeah. I wasn't lying. This dude is juiced. Like I can't fight this. I can't fight that, man. There's nothing I can do. He's doing so much damage. I feel like that's like the hard counter to Bard. I think I'm just getting hard countered there. Yeah, just what can I do? Dude's hitting me for like a third of my HP. There's just nothing I can do, man. Oh, back to fighter, I guess, because we ran into a juiced ranger player. Unlucky for us, huh? I don't have any PDR, so I can't beat that ranger there. Can't do much about it. Yeah, that dude is way more geared than I was. I just can't compete with that, man. How much I can do. It doesn't help that he caught me when he was all the way across the map too on that bridge. Like, what am I gonna do? Push him across the bridge? Like, I'll just die. I just die to mobs every game. So every game I just get aggro to mobs and usually get killed by them. It's a pretty common occurrence nowadays, I feel like. Yeah, it's pretty common, for sure. I love dying to mobs in this game. Well, it's not that that ranger's unkillable, but longbow ranger that has gear, I don't know what I'm supposed to do against him there. He hits me one time and I'm down a third of my health. Like, I can't... I don't know. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm not on, like, the right class. I don't know. It feels like Bard gets countered by a good ranger, but if I'm wrong, then tell me. Because I don't know what... I don't know how I'm supposed to fight him there. I could kill him in melee, but not when I'm at, you know, 30% health, you know? Yeah, I don't really know, like, what I could have done differently there. I was kind of, like, I feel like I was kind of shit out of luck. I legitimately think that this season they increased aggro range for every nightmare mob in the game. Because I've never had this much issue with mobs in Dark and Darker until like this season. I legitimately think they increased the radius for every single mob. So it's it's almost impossible to have like actual 1v1s because it's usually, you know, mobs are usually coming in and, you know, doing shit. Speaking of mobs. I considered running sprint for this reason. Dude, I am telling you, Rondell Dagger Fighter is back. Unironically back. This build is actually really good again. I swear. I swear it is. Like, I'm telling you, I really like Rondell Dagger. No, I didn't want to take my armor off because I was scared of, like, maybe he turns around and, like, he has more health than I gave him credit for. I don't know. Or what if I get third partied and I just don't have my armor on? I was confident when I got Adrenaline Rush I'd be able to kill him, so. God, the mobs are so annoying. It's gonna take me a hot minute to kill these. There's like no doors down here to cheese on, it seems like. Mobs harder than players, dude. I'm telling you. That's one. Yeah, those are trash. Yeah, that's one. Well, for casters, I always take armor off. For physical classes, I'm usually a little bit more hesitant on it. Just in case. Because I have adrenaline rush to catch up to people, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Alright. Now you see why I don't kill centipedes, because their loot is bad. Their loot is so bad. Seems like. Well, what is it? The dungeon giveth and then taketh away? What is it? Something like that? Because this gear is better than the one I just lost. So. Like, actually better than the one I just lost. Yep, it's dark and darker for you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Is she back when the bong goes? Oh, maybe. Do we go back to Bard? Great. Uh-oh. I goofed up that fight. Yeah, where you going, buddy? Where you freaking going? Bard's lucky I'm 4. I might have just kept pushing him. Zell, are you forgetting how fast, are you forgetting how fast daggers equip in this game? Because, like, dagger equip speed is really fast. That's part of what makes, like, dagger fighters so strong. Wait, did they update the look? This is the second time I've seen this. Did they change the blue portal? Look at this. What is this? Oh, this is the bard that killed me on Barbarian earlier, isn't it? Oh my god, I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same one. Is it different? I thought that was the same bard that killed me on Barbarian. I think. Oh god, I'll have to find those rings now. Fine. Zell, Whirlwind felt very underwhelming. I don't think it's actually that good for solos anymore. From the brief testing that I did with it. Even the people that I killed, it felt like they were just eating the damage and it wasn't that big of a deal. So I'm kind of leaning towards not using Whirlwind anymore for solos. That 20% nerf is actually a pretty big deal, it seems like. I don't know. I could be wrong, but definitely seemed a lot weaker. Dang, this bard is, this bard's got a juice, didn't he? Is it really worth running Falchion over a rapier, though? Like, is it really worth doing that, though? Because I feel like Falchion, or I feel like rapier is just so good. I'm surprised he's running Falchion for this. Like, legitimately, I'm just surprised. What do you guys think? I know, right? This guy's running Buckler Falchion, right? That is super weird, right? I was thinking the same thing. 44 tokens is crazy? Not really. I mean, I got them from, like, the Twitch drops and stuff. I'm just surprised. I don't know. I'm just kind of surprised. I just, to me, I just felt like the rapier is like the better play. Chesby's kind of bad. I mean, it's not great. No, it's not great, but it's fine. I mean, yeah, it's like a very bad legendary, basically. That's all it is. Yeah, it's definitely not great or anything. There's no wrong choice, you think? So, yeah, I guess the question really is, do you value Rapier or Falchion better, considering you have Rapier Mastery that makes Rapier, like, so much better? Honestly, I'm kind of questioning the Buckler. Is the Buckler worth it for this? I'm gonna sock it, oh! Hey, I got some gear refund back. For my trash kit I lost. Nice. Yeah, the gear isn't like super good or anything, but I'll take it. Take the freebie. Oh, I have no legendary emeralds, huh? Lantern with PDR is way better in every regard. Yeah, I could see why. It's only, what, 2 movement speed difference? Check my wizard. I don't think the goblin merchant is different for each class. I don't think that's how that works. Merchants are shared, right? Wait, you're right. I actually did get the staff back. Wait, why would they leave the ring? That's so weird. Alright, well. Game wants me to play wizards so bad. I want to play wizards so bad. You think the person that killed me died? Maybe you're... Oh, the merchant doesn't recover every item? Oh, so Toddfather killed me and then died in the same game. Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, it says Toddfather must have died, because I don't know why he'd leave one ring. Sounds about right. Yeah, I thought you got every piece of gear back. I thought it was like random chance, but it was random chance to get all gear. I guess it's random chance per item, I guess. So, I guess it's a little different than I thought. Oh, my bard is out of money. I am a broke man. Alright, that's fine. Well, we just need to not die this game. Can we do that? Can we possibly go a game without dying? Oh, I guess we'll freaking find out. How fast are you? Because Rapier becomes worse with lower movement speed. Oh, wait. That's actually a good point, actually. Wait, maybe I should use Falchion for this build. Since this build is built to be slower. Shoot, maybe you're right. Dang, I didn't think about that. That is true. Rapier is kind of worse if you're slow. Maybe I should just try his build. Jolly Time's gotta be good, right? I feel like Jolly Time is Jolly Time worth it if you don't have Fizz healing? Not really sure. I don't have a lot of money. One oil my bard, but I can bring a few ale. Good. I'll bring a few of them. I feel like without Fizz healing though, it's only 5 healing, which is like pretty low. I think I need to build Fizz for this to work. If I build Fizz though, it's probably really strong. I'll just bring Dancing Feet just for my my flute. Yeah, just so I can like kind of kite with flute a little better. For Shriek a weakness. Oh, this is fine. Alright, see if I can... Oh, bolts. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some gold for my other character. I need bolts. Yeah, my bard... I don't play bard. My bard is broke. I mean, my other characters have plenty of money, but my bard is down bad right now. Hey, Glock. You offer duos? Oh man, I don't play a lot of duos. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Let me do this bard game first, since this is already what my plan was. I did consider playing duos this season, though. I did consider it. I'm not sure what class I would play, though, for duos. I have no idea. Did I buy bolts? Did I buy bolts? Oh my god, did I buy them? No, I didn't buy them. I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. I didn't buy bolts. Fuck me. Oh god. Oh god. I really just did that. I really just did that, didn't I? I was paying attention to Glockade. I don't make my... Oh, I don't even have a bolt. I don't even have a bolt. I don't have a single one. I think you can get bolts from barrels, right? I think these can... Oh, wait. I got a buff first. Hold up. I'm sorry, I was paying attention to Glock Day, not thinking. Dang, it's okay. It's my own fault anyway. That is actually a very good cloak. That's quite solid. I actually have to loot this game until I find bolts. This is a very good kit to throw away because I forgot them. Yeah, the whole point of this build is for encore. Yeah, encore full buffs, like refreshes your buffs. That's why I dropped my instruments. You don't need them. It's really nice, honestly. I like it. Is it optimal? Maybe not. Is it nice for lazy people like me? Oh, it's great for lazy people. Spell predated. Well, isn't that unlucky that I got 1 in 100 gamed because no one runs spell predation. I don't think I've ever even been hit by spell predation before. So if it happens, well, unlucky for me. Kind of hard to play around the 1 in 100, you know? That is true. I should put like I should actually get like Franny's. I'll do it after this game. And I'll get my bolts too. Yeah, I just kind of goofed up. Well, to be fair, if I'm gonna drop, I probably shouldn't drop my instruments. I should probably just put them in my bottom bar until I need the space for loot. And to be fair, I probably should play around the slight chance that there's spell predation and still have the instruments just in case. So, you know, there's that. Bolts! Yes! 7 bolts is more than enough too. Nice. Look at that. We can play the game again. Sick. Spell predation is Warlock's yeah, it's a Warlock's spell or something. Oh, that's true. Purge shot from Ranger. I don't know if Rangers run that a lot, but yeah, that's technically true. Yeah, I probably should keep the instruments in my bottom bar just in case. Man, Ranger does kind of hard counter Bard, doesn't it? They do be kind of hard countering. No, Rogue Silence does not take away your buffs. That would be stupid if it did. That would be so dumb. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, if a solo ranger is taking purge shot, that's just kind of unlucky. To be real with you. Shriek. Yeah, shriek. Well, if we're gonna play Bard, I should at least benefit from the fact that Bard can boss for free, right? And Shriek isn't, like, terrible for PvP. It's like, it's fine. Do you just need to buff once and keep running Encore? Yes, that is correct, that train. Yep, that is correct. They recently changed Encore. Does anyone know when they changed it, though? Not exactly sure. I think it was sometime recently. Well, that's true. It's only free if we don't mess up. That's true, yeah. Very true. Yeah, if we get beamed, we do die. That's true. At that point, it's a me issue for sucking. I killed boss yesterday just fine, so. Yeah, if that beam hits me, it is not a free kill. I actually do, like, kind of die if that touches me. I know that beam's gotta be coming. Whew. I hate that beam, bro. That beam sucks ass. I need to get him away from the corner. Yeah, I need him to come over here. Come here. This isn't like the fastest boss kill in the world. I'm a little rusty. If I unrust though, this shit's gonna die fast as hell. I messed up. Well, I'm dead. I messed up. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. All good. All good. No problem. All skill, baby. All skill. Hate that freaking beam, dude. Beam is mean. Yeah, that was a little scrappy. A little scrappy, but it's fine. Oh my god, I hate that beam. You don't have to deal with that. You don't have to deal with it in normals, but you do here. Whatever. That's actually decent for wizard, honestly. Wait, that's actually pretty good, right? It's good to me. Both of those are okay for wizard, honestly. Those are 2 3 rolls and then 6 fizz. Yeah, I would say that's good. Worth it. Yeah, those are both bonk pants, kinda. The will isn't like super great, but I should probably take that. Those even good? Okay. I got a mirror. No mirror. Unlucky. Why do they remove the piles? Because Iron Mace hates Goblin Cave players. Because they also removed artifacts entirely from here. They hate us. Something like that. Rather have Prime DB or Dab back? The thing is, Dark and Darker Prime actually had a lot of gameplay issues, and I think the game is at a good state right now. So I actually wouldn't want Dark and Darker Prime back at this rate. I actually like where the game is right now. So I would rather have DB back because I don't actually want Prime D, like Dab back. Not with where the game currently is, at least. Oh my god, someone took the portal I was going for. Oh shoot. No, there's no artifact in gold ore room anymore. They took that out too, I was told. I was told it was data mined. There's no artifact period anymore. The gold pile's in the double room, but there's no artifact, unfortunately. Which I highly disagree with. I don't know why double bossing doesn't give you an artifact. Really weird. Well, you can kill Cyclops way faster than I just killed it. I just made mistake. I just didn't like. I kind of just misplayed. So. Yeah, because of the way armor works it with mobs, Shriek ends up being like 50+% damage additional against them. It's a lot. I mean, the real issue with caves is just the artifacts. The fact that you don't get artifacts from double bossing is kind of cringe. I don't really know why they would do that. Like, it just doesn't make sense. You kill 2 bosses and you still can't get an artifact? I just don't get it. That was the whole point of the middle boss room. Like, that was the whole point. That was the draw, you know? It's just weird. Very strange decision, I think. I mean, yeah, you can't even get a stinky stick or something, you know? What the heck? Fire Golem gives you 1, sure, but that's like saying Warlord shouldn't give you an artifact because Ghost King can give you one. The argument doesn't make sense. Like, if that's the case, then Warlord shouldn't give you an artifact at all, right? Because it's not on the 3rd floor. Isn't that like the same difference? Also, can't the Ruins boss give you an artifact, or am I wrong on that? I actually don't know, but I don't know, it just seems weird to me personally. I just don't really get it. It's good for wizard, good for wizard. Maybe I'll play that on cleric. Ruins bosses gives artifacts too. Wait, so why does Ruins bosses give artifacts, but Goblin Caves bosses don't? Are you sure they do? I don't think they do. But it doesn't. But that's actually aside from the point, because the water map gives you an artifact, and the water map is one level. So there's no, you can't make the argument that first floor bosses don't give you artifacts because the water map does. That is absolutely true. Yes, that is true. Good points. Yep. The Stingray should not give you an artifact if we're taking it away out of first floor bossing, right? I mean, you could argue though Stingray's harder to kill than the Cyclops or the Golem, or sorry, the Cyclops or the Troll, but you're having to kill two bosses. And I would argue that having to kill Cyclops and Troll in the same game is not a easy task as a solo player. Unless two people happen to kill both bosses, but that doesn't happen all the time. That's also another valid thing. I would argue the Stingray is leagues harder than Ghost King. Yet Ghost King is 3 levels down in Inferno, and Stingray is on the first level of Water Map. Yeah, that's also true. That is a little bit weird. Well, at least I have a little bit of money now. Jeez. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to do duos today. I wasn't really like planning to do duos. Quite frankly, I don't know what class I would play in duos. Honestly, I think for duos, I would like to play Wizard. But I don't have Wizard gear right now. I don't know what other class I would want to play. Like, I guess I could do Cleric. But I kind of like Wizard for teams. Bug Boss. It's something that you can't do unless you know how to do it. You would never do it by accident, so you don't have to worry about it. Spell Cleric. I don't actually like playing Cleric in duos as much. I mean, actually, I don't know. I guess I could play Cleric duos. Because that's actually where Spell Cleric is not like complete and utter trash. But I also don't know if I have the gear to play Spell Cleric. That is part of the problem. I don't know if I have the gear to actually play spells. Because I lost my Spell Cleric kits. It's an okay kit. I said that the other day, Hassan. I said that I would love to play Crystal Ball with Cleric. Yeah, I mentioned that before, yeah. I'm with you there. Would it be OP? I don't think so. I don't know. I personally don't think it'd be broken. They're friends to play duos with? Glocktain had asked if I wanted to play duos, which is why I'd said that. So I was sitting here debating, like, if I played duos, what class I would actually play. And I'm not like entirely sure because I don't really play a lot of duos. I'll be back in a minute. It was warm in my room. I'm gonna take off my coat. Well, anyone who bug abuses gets banned. Like, not banned from my chat, like banned from the game. So, if you want to not get banned from Dab, maybe don't do the boss exploit. Iron Mace already made it clear that, like, that's not acceptable. So, yeah. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Maybe you should not do that. I think. Yeah, they made it pretty clear, I would say. They made it pretty clear not to do that. I mean, you can technically talk about the exploits, but Iron Mace has already made it clear what happens if you exploit, so I don't really see why you would want to risk your accounts over a stupid exploit, right? Like, that just seems like a complete waste of time to me. I mean, you do you, though. You know? You do you. But I personally probably would not want to do that. Yeah, you won't catch me exploiting like that. Quite frankly, because it's not worth the risk. Why did you remove the ban on someone that I banned, Noma? Why did you do that? I banned Coops because I was told he's a known stream sniper. Why did you unban him? No, Noma did. Why did you do that? With their history? Okay, but I'm the one who banned them, so. Yeah, well, I don't know why you would unban him without telling me. You shouldn't unban people unless you ask me first. There's a reason he's banned. I don't care if he said sorry. Why would you unban him without telling me? I mean, like, he's not banned for no reason. If if he wants to be unbanned, he can ask me, not ask, you know. Is that how that works? Just saying. No, I'm not gonna rescind. No, I'm not. It's not a big deal. I'm just saying. There's, you know, he's a known sniper that goes through different channels. There's no way I'm gonna unban him, if that's the case. Well, it's not really a private discussion. I mean, it's a guy that's known for sniping. He's just, it is what it is. There's a reason that he got banned. That's all. I didn't make it secret yesterday. It was only yesterday that I banned him. That's all. No, I usually don't unmod people unless they do something egregious. Which I'm not gonna unmod someone for something like that. It's fine. It's not a big deal, and it's just saying. Anyways, moving on, fellas. Moving on. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I can show my bard setup real quick. Let me buff first. Oh wait, I actually want to keep the instruments just in case. Do them down here. Yeah, so for this build, we're running Encore, which refreshes your songs, which means you don't have to self-buff yourself anymore. We're running Charismatic Performance because of Shriek of Weakness, Dancing Feet to be faster with our flute out, Dexterity for weapon swapping, and War Song for damage after song. And then we're running the buff songs, and then Shriek of Weakness. Abusing Nightmare Mummy? Is it abusing? I mean, it's just a good skin. You know, Zell, just so you know, I've been saying for 2 years now that skins shouldn't have stats because I noticed a trend where Iron Mace's skins kept getting stronger and stronger. And the community threw a fit at me and told me that I was bashing Iron Mace because they wanted the skins that, like, the skins were fine and they weren't that big of a deal. I've been saying that for a while, and everyone got real mad at me when I said it, so now I'll just use the skins and keep my mouth shut. It's a good skin, so I'm just gonna use it. So. I really don't want to have to self-moderate on Twitch. Everyone, including... Everyone needs to just stop. Alright, just move on. It's done. It wasn't a big deal. I just put it out there because of yesterday. Just move on. Really not a big deal. I guess we can use that as a warning if I notice that you snipe and you're in chat, like, I'm going to ban you. Unless it's like normals or something and you're just coming to fight me, and then I'll say, like, but then it's fine. But if you do it on purpose just to grief, then, like, yeah, of course I'm gonna ban you. Just move on. Too much drama going on. It's too much drama for something that's just quite frankly not a big deal. Yeah, you guys on YouTube are being good. Yeah. No issues today. As you get your bards up, you want to build strength? Well, yeah, you definitely don't want to build, like, resourcefulness or anything, that's for sure. Does anybody know how long Shriek lasts on mobs, roughly? One of those things that, like, I feel like I should know, but I don't play Bard, so... Maybe I refresh it every time the rock phase comes up. Hate the beam, man. The beam is so rude. Hate it. Dude, Bard is so insane for bossing. Holy shit. Dude. Like, what? It's that easy? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Bard is just cracked for boss. Hey, thank you, Spurred, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. I think it's longer than 18 seconds. It feels a little longer. I don't have a pickaxe, and someone just did the middle boss. Well, doesn't that suck ass? No gold for me. No gold for me, I suppose. Check for the... Yeah, the mirror. Yep. No, Bard with buffs is actually pretty good for PvP. I know, maybe the guy in the middle has a pick. Maybe. Wizard's away. That thing's not actually good. That thing's not that good either. Can a pickaxe spawn in this room? Dang, I need to start. Alright. If I'm gonna be doing boss, I need to bring a pickaxe. Because I'm like, it's actually so troll that I don't have a pick. Oh, there's a guy down here anyway. He's low. Dang. I know, he's one. Does that answer your question, by the way? Bard is great. Bard can beat fighters. The fighter and Barb is OP propaganda. Is not actually completely accurate. It's only accurate for low gear self-found. When every class is able to start building for decent gear, Every class can actually compete. I couldn't do. I mean, guys, he's already gone. Like, he's already gone. Like, it's already over. He's already like off and healed. Like, it's. I mean, there's not much I can do about it. It's already done. He got away. So, what am I supposed to do? I tried. But yeah, the whole shit of yeah, Bard can't compete because Bard is weak and, you know, whatever, that's just not, it's quite frankly, it's just not true. There is with gear, every class like can actually compete in the current like gameplay. Every class can compete. All of them. Rogue, Bard, Druid, they're all good in their own way. It's not just like, if you think only Fighter and Barb are good, then like I urge you to take a closer look at like every class, because it's really not that way. Like that fighter was like, I should have killed that fighter. I mean, I got like, he got away because of the doors, but like I you know, got him very, very close. I don't think I have time to, do I have time to hit the, if I go for this and then my portal is taken, I'm gonna be really sad. I already have a lot of loot on me. Maybe I'll just leave. You can't get artifacts anymore from that room anyway, so who cares? Door opening? Well, if I had 10 songs, yes, it would be worth it. I know. My portal, every time I plan for like a portal, it always gets stolen from me. I've learned that that's an easy way to get killed. Yep, easy way to die, for sure. Oh, but yeah, no, it's people saying that like Bard is like this super weak class that can't compete with anybody is ridiculous, because it's only in low gear that Bard feels that way. I mean, I mean, again, I killed this guy, so I didn't build this kit, but you can kind of see the type of stats that you need to make this work. I mean, it's good, right? Like, this is pretty solid gear overall. It's not BIS, but it's good. You know, this is the kind of stuff you need to play Bard effectively. If you're in Squire trash, you're just gonna die to barbarians. Like, you need gear like this to make it work. Police Ranger? In low gear, it's trash. In high gear, it's one of the scariest classes in the game. Oh, they changed the portal. I don't know when they did it, but they like hotfixed the portal. It looks different now. It's kind of weird looking. Unless it's a bug. I don't know. Dude, that fighter was so freaking low, man. He was so low. I should have thrown my drums at him. Oh my god, I bet I could have killed him if I used my drums. I completely didn't even think about that. I totally might have been able to nail him after the crossbow hits. Oh man, I should have tried. I should have tried. Tough luck. Oh, pick. Pick. Yes. I won't forget this time. Who even sells it? I don't remember. Tavern Master? No. Who sells pickaxes? I don't remember. Woodsman? Did I just check him? Oh yeah, they're up here. I didn't see them. Did I forget my instruments? Oh my god, I forgot my instruments, didn't I? Oh, fuck me, I forgot my instruments. No, the whole game is ruined. I forgot. Oh my god. I completely forgot. Oh, that sucks. I completely forgot to grab them. Rip. This whole game is ruined. This whole game is ruined. We're ruined. Yep, GG. The whole build is gone. Like, oh my god, I'm so much weaker. Oh my god. I'm trolling. It's weird having to, like, re-get your instruments after every round. Yeah, we're gonna have to just reset as soon as possible. I goofed up. I goofed up big time. Oops. Important ones? Well, no, we're missing 8% action speed. We're missing 10% damage and 8% action speed. We do not have the important ones. We do not. No, we don't. We are missing very important instruments. Oh, that's so troll. Okay, maybe I can find the instruments. I got a flute. That's it. I just need to find them. No problem, no problem. No problem. He's got to be super lucky. It's very unlikely, though. Boxes do? Alright, we'll check the boxes. Man, I cannot believe I did this. No, I can believe it, actually. This is on brand for something I would do. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I might just take that elevator and reset. I am I'm at such a disadvantage to where I should be right now. I think as soon as that elevator comes down, I just leave and just accept it. This is what it is. I goofed up. Like, we do not want to fight PvP with half of our songs. That's just, yeah, it's coming down anyway. All right, let's reset and get our instruments. Pretend this game didn't happen. Yeah, our bossing plans kind of got taken away. Yep, it's fine. We didn't die because of it, so not punished, but we need to make sure that we're grabbing our instruments. I need to, like, remind myself for that. I don't like water map PvP, personally. Not a big fan. The Bard. Wow. Okay, let's just reset real quick. Okay, now we have all our instruments. Right? Right. Okay, now we're ready. We're good, right? It looks like I'm good now. Okay. Now we can play the game. I swap servers to stop stream sniping as much as possible. So I will not say which server I'm currently on because I constantly swap it. without saying anything. Too many high roller dickheads. So I usually swap my server. I'll take the ping loss to not have snipers in my game. My chance of killing people is better at ping loss than getting third-party snipe. So. We're running a Bard Encore build. Encore resets your songs, so it's pretty solid. I like it. Yeah, I play on China, guys. Come snipe me. No problem. Useless? No, it's not. Not useless for people that don't like playing Bard. I hate playing songs. So, for me, it is definitely not useless. I would never play Bard if it wasn't for this skill. It's useless if you actually care about playing Bard as efficiently as possible. But for someone like me, yeah, this is actually a good skill. Yeah, the silence one is okay, but Encore is just so convenient. Yeah, I do not like the song mechanic. That's why I don't play Bard very often. This is like the only way I'm willing to play Bard. Truly. It's such a shame I didn't kill that fighter down there. I was so close. I should have just thrown my drums at him, and I might have killed him. I think my crossbow shot hit him in like at the arm or something, so it didn't do a lot of damage. Basically, view Encore as buffing ourselves for 2 all, 6 speed, 10 strength, and 8 action speed. That's basically what we're gaining by doing this for 1 skill. Actually, it's kind of both skills, because the song. Our right skill is basically Shriek of Weakness, and our left skill is these 4 songs on loop. It's not super great if you look at it that way, but it works, so. I'm not saying this build is BIS or something, but it seems pretty okay. Encore's okay. This is the guy that I killed, so this was his kit, so I figured I'd run it. I don't think I have anything left to replace. Freak is like this, basically. It's really hard to not take it, so. So you're making dad videos, try to jump in? Alright, sure, man. Not sure if that's a troll message or not, but thanks. No one's fighting Cyclops, so we'll go third party that. Maybe we'll actually get some PvP this time. Hey, thank you. Well, thanks, Bird, for the sub. I appreciate it. He copies my bonk builds. Yeah, I think Bonk Wizard's pretty fun. Oh, you died? Dang. Fun stuff. Hoping for some PvP after he killed the boss. Rip. I'm assuming the boss is not bugged anymore. Or he attacks dead bodies. I was waiting for the eye beam to come. I know it was on its way. Take my boss loot. It's annoying. Okay, Bard just stat checked a PDR fighter. That was probably geared. Just saying. People do not give Bard enough credit in this game. I'm telling you. Bard is actually good. He did miss some swings. You could argue my footwork was better. Could you say I outplayed him? Because I think I outplayed him. Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, buddy. Nice gear. Oh my god, that is... He is juiced! Holy hell, bro. Dude, what the hell is this, man? This is crazy. Just loots. Oh my god. Oh my god, what do I stop? What do I drop? Do I have the bolts? Yeah, I guess. Better not mess up. Oh my god, man. This is insane how geared this guy is. I can't even grab this sword. Maybe I leave the bow. Or do I leave the shield? I don't really like heater shields right now. I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, let's go check the boss room really quick. I'm good with that. Let's go check for like the mirror and stuff. My crossbow is roughly the same as his crossbow. Okay. I can't grab the eye. I think I have to leave it. Dude, I'm out of space. Do I just not? I don't know. This is so like I just have to leave it. We just have to leave. We need to leave right now before I die and get really upset. With the troll's blood? Ah, you're right. You're right. You're right. And then I can grab extra meds that I just dropped. No, you're 100% right. I should do that. I'm heading straight for that blue portal. Oh my god. I was last alive. That was crazy. That fighter was so geared. He had purple pots. Oh my god, man. He had 9 purple pots. Oh my god. You want a, you guys want an encore Bard video? Because that fight is a start to something beautiful. Maybe. Could be. This is so insane. I want to look at this guy's stats real quick on my fighter. I'm curious. Yeah, I want to take a quick look. Yeah, I'll put it on, yeah. I'm curious. Zell, fighters that are that geared, I think, have super high, like, egos in PvP and feel like they can't lose the stat check fight. You know? Yeah, that's just kind of what PDR fighter does. Tell you what, Shriek of Weakness, I did hit him with it, I'm pretty sure, in that fight, right? That came in clutch. Super clutch. I don't have his shield, but I have everything else. Who was this, right? Okay. What does he have? 13% action speed, 140 health, 52% PDR. Oh wait, no. Well, his health's actually 142. The mummy skin is minus 3 HP. Keep that in mind. So he's actually 142 HP. Keep just putting it out there. Let's see, 12%, 13 action speed. His MDR is not existent as usual. He has 36 strength. Oh, that strength is good though. The strength is pretty good. This dude has 24% fist power. Default. That's great. I mean, this kid is insane. You can see from the stats. Like this guy's stats are really good. This is very, very good gear. Regardless. I mean, that dude, like, that dude's damage is really high. 24% Viz power is nothing to scoff at. That is a lot of damage. Well, quite frankly, he could have won, but he just missed. Yeah, those stairs, like, those stairs were, like, perfect. Yeah, it just worked out. Nuts. I'll make sure I have my stuff this time around. Well, that was an adrenaline pumping game. That's for sure. Holy shit, man. Encore Bard is actually good. Damn. Yeah, I would say we outplayed him on the stairs there 100%. I would agree with that. If he had a falchion, he might have won. Maybe. It's possible. Well, it doesn't matter, because we won, so. I also missed my crossbow shot. And missing my crossbow shot, that would have helped out a lot if I hit it. Dude, that guy didn't even try to hit me with range, did he? That guy was just straight W key. What a crazy dude. Screw it. I might as well use these pots, right? Fight as well. Well, I'm already aware that arming is not as good as Falchion. You don't have to tell me that. I've been saying that for a long time now. Cutlass? I tried Cutlass. It's okay. The parry's kind of nice for it. If I had to fight that fighter without my song buffs, because I, like, forgot them, I would have died for sure. Just because of how many stats I'm getting from this. Yeah, I got a full PDR fighter kit now, yeah. I could run it whenever I want. Bro. Yeah, I could run it whenever. But I'm kind of on Bard right now, so... You killed Toddfather? I wonder if it was in the same game that I died to Toddfather. He killed me on my wizard. That's very sad. Rousing Rhythm, Beats, Ballad of Courage, and Area are the 4 songs I used for this build. I messed up. Oh no, I goofed up. Oh god, I need to reset. I got nervous. I thought I heard footsteps, so I looked back for a second, and then I was like getting clomped on. I got for the buckler. I thought I heard footsteps. I got scared. Not my fault. Is that a bad omen? Probably. You. Okay, well. Alrighty then. I guess that's it. That's why I don't boss. Now you guys know why I don't boss. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's why I hate bossing in this game. I hate it. I actively dislike bossing because it's just third-party central. Yep, I should have just stopped fighting him completely. Yep. Yeah, so I guess we'll just play Bard and not boss. Yeah. I can't believe he got through that door too. No, I didn't. Well, no, I thought I did, and then I don't know, man. But again, that's why I hate bossing. That's just why I don't do it. It's not worth it. The loot from boss isn't that good compared to like just taking it safe. But like that is a great example game of why I never do bossing. Like that is a great example game. Well, that's my only Bard kit. So tough luck. I don't think I have any other Bard kits to run. So back to fighter, I guess. It is what it is. I don't think I have... I don't feel like I have any other kits that are good enough to run. I don't think I do. Doesn't really look like it. I'm gonna be real with you. And I guess I could just run like some mid gear. Yeah, I probably won't do any more bossing after this. After that, that's probably the last time I boss for the rest of the day. It's just not worth it. Yeah, it's just bossing is for suckers. The true winners of bossing is the people that third party boss. I swear it is. That's just such a typical. It's just such a typical thing. Bossing just isn't worth it, man. It's the loot just isn't that good compared to just counter bossing. It's way better to just be the counter bosser. And I you know, it's funny, I got hit by 2 people at the same time. I got hit by both sides, so like, what am I supposed to do there? Like, it's not worth bossing in really good gear, it's just too risky. I can kill the boss, but, I mean, it sucks when shit like that happens. Definitely sucks. Yeah, I just don't know if I have the gear to play Bard. Because isn't Bard, like, hat basically leather cap or bust? Because all the other ones I think are just, like, trash. Because they're, like, resourcefulness or knowledge or whatever. And I don't need those stats. I don't think I have any usable bar gear at all. Yeah, I think we're basically locked until marketplace. And unless if we kill another bard, I'll use his gear, but I think we're basically locked away from this. Yep, it's my own fault for trying to boss, I guess. Yeah, it's my fault. What are you gonna do? Dex hat? Yeah, I don't think I have any of those though. I don't pick up bard gear. I always leave it on the ground because there's no reason for me to ever loot bard stuff because I don't play the class. So I don't think I have enough gear to actually make it work. I think I might have one extra kit to scrape together. I just can't find a hat. I guess I could use this. I guess it's okay. It's just the rolls are bad. Like the knowledge, like what, like this is just bad rolls. I guess I could just triple socket it, and then it's okay. I guess that's like okay. I mean, this kit's fine. I can make this kit work. It's fine. I am not gonna boss anymore though. That is the last time I boss today. Now every time someone asks me to boss, I actually have a valid reason to tell you why I don't. It's just giving away free kits for loot that isn't actually worth the loot that you're risking. Unless you run like ungeared or something, but yeah, that was very sad. That was very sad indeed. I do not have a dev perk, no. I actually am gonna change out dancing feet for rapier mastery. I don't have any dev perks though. They're all usable. I mean, I can kill that barbarian if it's not in a spot like that. Like that was just a stupid spot, man. Just bossing is not. Bossing's just not it, man. It's not it. It's just, what are you gonna do? I got killed for free with a very good kit because I'm in the middle of trying to boss. It's not very fun. Bolts and we're good. Okay, we're just gonna PvP. You don't see how Encore's worth it? Because you don't have to play songs during the game. That's why it's worth it. Playing songs is not fun at all. That is why it's worth. You play songs once and then never have to play them again. I legitimately would not play Bard if it wasn't for Encore. Because I cannot stand playing songs during a game. I hate it. Am I getting sniped? Maybe, you know what, after this game I might change my server. I'll go to a random one that I don't say what it is. I think I'm just getting sniped. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll change our server after this game. Yeah. Yeah, we'll change our game. We'll change our server after this. I'm very clearly getting sniped. That's probably why I died while bossing as well, by the way. Streaming and bossing doesn't mix together well. Yeah, no one will be able to convince me that that wasn't 2 barbarian snipers. I'm gonna go to a random server after this game. I'll take the ping loss, I don't care. I'll go to like China or something. I'll go to Seattle. Or I'll go to OC or whatever. I can fight better on high ping than I can getting W keyed by snipers. So. It's not that playing songs every 2 minutes is hard, it's that it's not fun. Like, objectively speaking, it's not a fun thing to do. Like, is this real? It's just, oh, it's just, I'm getting W keyed by barbarians and I haven't even left my spawn. How many barbarians are there here, guys? What the hell is happening? I usually don't call sniper, but this is ridiculous. There's just no way. This is not, I never deal with this offline. I play offline a lot. And I do not ever have to deal with this shit. This is just ridiculous. And there's like, this is like the worst room in the game too. Like there's just infinity mobs that I can never clear. Jesus Christ, man. This is like the worst room in the game. Or one of them, at least. I don't mine. I don't do mining. I kill people that mine. I don't mine. I think I've mined like 2 or 3 times this season at most. It's true. I don't do it. Sorry. Too good for it, I guess. I mean, I play Barb and Fighter, but I also play every other class in the game, so, you know, there's that. I play everything. Yeah, imagine, if you will, during that entire fight, I also have to sit there and juggle my buffs. Like, how fun is that? Spoiler alert, it's not fun. Yo. Encore is not garbage. I don't think it's bad. Guess it's pretty easy to kill the boss when the entire lobby is rushing to my spawn the whole game, huh? Must be pretty easy to get the boss killed when you're doing that. You know what? Maybe he's at the Mystic Gem pile. We're checking. Looks like that's a no-go. People don't really do Mystic Gem anymore. I've noticed people, like, have stopped because you can't get artifacts from it. At least I think that's the reason for it. That's why I've stopped doing it for the most part. I used to see people there almost every game. Now, like, no one's going. Because you basically put yourself in a really bad, like, position in-game for no artifact chance. So it's not really worth it. I think that's why people are not going. Feels like it. Man, the ping might screw me when I play songs, but it's worth it. Yeah, fighters don't use sprint. That is true. Banner and Adrenaline Rush are probably meta, I would say. What a hectic freaking game, man. Getting W keyed by every barbarian in the match. Well, back to the scene of the crime, I suppose. Oh god. The freaking spider. I could already see it. I get caught in the spider web and then I get instant killed by the fireball. I could already see that death coming. The barb that rushed me is the same one that killed me at the boss the last map. Yeah, again, I know he's sniping. This isn't like me accusing him of sniping. I know he is sniping. Yeah, trust me, I'm aware. Yeah, that barbarian is shamelessly sniping 100%. This isn't like a question. I know he is. So, yeah. Well, if he wants to follow me to OC, then he's welcome to do it. All him. What the? You get knocked me off the blue? No, I can kill barbarians, but not when I'm getting, like, sniped by barbarians. There's a big difference. And it's not just one sniper, I think it's at least two. At least two barbarian snipers. Minimum. Alright. Yeah, I would rather play on bad ping in a server that I chose than play against them. I can deal with ping. Hey, Radiant, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Music. Browsing. Beats. Ballad. Area. And then Shriek of Weakness. And then I've run Encore, so I don't have to play the songs after the beginning of the match. That's how I prefer to do it, at least. Seems like it's working pretty well. I mean, I did just survive a 3 barbarian spawn rush, so must be doing something right, I guess. Oh, you can parry while poisoned? That's good to know. Yeah, I've decided to do Shriek. Now, technically there's a 1 in 8 chance that the sniper chose the right server, so I will, I'll hold off on bossing. That would actually just be the saddest thing. If that guy figured out what server I went to by chance, that would be, I'll just swap again until, you know, he loses interest. Yeah, I don't know how hard it's going to be to play songs on this server, because I don't usually play this server. Definitely harder, though, for sure. Don't underestimate my want to get away from snipers. I would play on Oceania if I needed to. Although it might be a dead server. But I would play there versus getting sniped. I don't want to play there, but I will. I have to. Only 7 servers, unless I went back to the original server and I never swapped servers to begin with. I wonder if I did that. You never know. Imagine if I said I'm moving servers and then I just didn't do it. Wow. Oh, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? My off-stream playing this game is way easier than on-stream. I deal with it. Why do you think I get third-partied so much? You think it's just chance? No, it's usually because of sniping. I don't deal with third parties at all like I do off-stream. It's a completely different game. It's way easier. Notice how I haven't encountered a single barbarian spawn rushing me. Isn't that crazy how that works? Must be a coincidence. Funny how that thing works, huh? Must be a big old coincidence. On your way? Alright, Sledge, I'll see you soon. No problem. No, that's child's play. The real stream snipers play Barb and then crush every door and don't do anything on the map but W key. That's what real snipers do. You go 2 to 3 games saying no PvP. Yeah, and then you watch me fight 3 people in my spawn. In the corner of the map, by the way. I was nowhere, like, at all center location. Crazy shit. Yeah, I've always had to deal with, like, people sniping and shit on this game. I mean, it's whatever. I don't really care. But the gear is whatever, man. I mean, it's kind of lame, but what are you gonna do? Actually, I probably could boss on this server until I have to swap servers again when they find me. I mean, with how quiet this game is, I probably could boss. Well, it's confirmed that at least one of those barbs was actually a sniper. It was actually confirmed. It was the same barbarian that had it was the same barb that had killed me the last game when I was bossing, and then insta-queued with me and ran straight to my spawn in 15 seconds. So it's already confirmed on that. Whirlwind is only two-shotting if they're hitting in like the strong spot. Whirlwind actually isn't quite as good as it used to be. If it's a fair 1v1, I can actually fight barbs with this. Cover the time. Oh, what, like make my webcam bigger? I could do that. Not a terrible idea, honestly. Actually, that is a good idea. I will do that. Alright. Bigger camera. Now you can't see my map or my timer. Perfect. Yeah, I might go kill Cyclops. I feel like I probably have time. Shrink it back? What do you mean shrink it back? Is it too big? Or are you joking? You like seeing the timer? Well, I haven't seen anyone in my game, so I guess I can leave the timer. There you go. There you go. If I see snipers again, though, I will have to cover the timer. I will absolutely have to cover it if I do actually see another one, just so you know. I'm not going in that room. No thanks. I probably don't have time to do boss this game. It's gonna take me so long to get down there. Oh. Oh, GG! That was a sweaty kind of fighter, wasn't it? Okay, we actually had some PvP this game. I thought it was gonna be done. That reset surge kit, I think, was really clutch. That worked out really well in that fight. That drum hit was pretty sick, too. No problem. Hey, look at that. Look at that gear. Oh, the copper, too. What a G. Breaking the flag is with rapier is actually kind of hard to do, to be honest. It's pretty low impact. I think it's kind of hard. But I guess I could have tried, yeah. Maybe I should have. Anything blue is getting dropped. That's trash. Yeah, I think that reset I did was very solid. I want that copper so bad. He had a surge kit too, he just didn't use it. Yeah, I kind of want the ore. I think I might not take the spear. I don't really like spear fighter. I think I'm gonna leave that and drop the bolts. I would rather have the copper ore, personally, than the spear. Copper too rare. I'm out of space. I would totally take the other thing, ore, if I could. Unless I drop... Actually, maybe I should drop the freaking crossbow. Ah, man. 9 ore or a purple crossbow. Shit. You know what? Spear hits? Yeah, I just don't like it that much. I tried it. Ore better than the crossbow. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's grab the ore. Yeah. For sure. We got a full fighter kit and all that ore. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. Might just take the... I'm gonna just take the elevator. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait. That's so good. Alright, the 3 ore is getting dropped. Wait, that's so good for wizard. Yeah, that's my wizard hat right there. Yeah, the crossbow had no rolls. It was completely garbage. I already replaced it for my better crossbow. Wear it? Wear it? Technically it is better, but that cap is specifically good for wizard. Well, this makes me very happy. Got another geared fighter kill. That the decision to surge there, I think so like I hit him with the drum, and then I think he was almost one shot. So I utilized the surge kit to basically force him to, you know, like put him on a timer, because once that surge is over, like I'm just gonna push him. And if he tries to run, there's so many mobs, I guess he was afraid that he was gonna get stuck, which he probably would have. So I kind of like, I gave him like no real option there. Yeah. I was gonna bandage, but then I thought, no, if I just surge and I get it off, I win the fight for free. That was my thought process. So. Move this ore to my druid. I also have a feeling copper ore is going to be very valuable when the market opens, because it's used for like so many crafts for rings. Be shocked if it wasn't. Yeah, so that value is definitely pretty high. Do you think it would have killed me if he had the crossbow? You mean when I was surging? Only if he headshot me. Yeah, only headshot would have killed me there. I think in the body or limb, I had enough HP that I would not have died, I think. But that's why that's why I use the bend body trick to make sure it didn't happen. Or at least reduce the chance of it happening. So, it worked out. I'm gonna throw this on my fighter really quick, too. Farming fighter kits on Bard. Who would have friggin' saw this coming? Not me. If you told me I would be farming Bard... If you told me I'd be playing Bard and farming fighter kits today, I would have told you you're insane. Yeah, I would have told you that you're out of your mind. That I'm not a Bard player. But here we are. Making it work. It's a good kit, too. 19 action speed. 53 armor. Like, this is very solid. I love getting backup kits. Why can you bring Mystic to the second floor? I don't know. It doesn't really do anything, but it's there. I don't really know why. Yeah, if he headshot me with the crossbow, technically speaking, he could have killed me, but the time that he spent trying to hit with the crossbow, all that did was delay his healing, which let me push him at full HP and then reset the fight and kill him. It was almost like a cleric reset if you look at it that way. Yeah, the reset was huge there. Ale Barb would require... How much physical healing do I have? I actually have 4 fizz healing, but it's not quite enough. I think I would have to have every piece of gear available having fizz power. Sorry, fizz healing, and then I could consider that. And it would be very good, I think. I would probably maybe replace Warsong for it. But I need enough fizz power to make, or fizz healing to make it worth it. And I think 4 alone is not enough. You probably want like, how much would you want? How much can you socket? Let's see, fizz healing is what? Can you roll it on? You can get 1 on your necklace. That's it. That's not a lot. What does the ring roll? I actually don't know what the ring can roll. Just curious. 2 to 3. Can anything else roll fizz healing? Does anyone know? So, rings, necklace. Is that it? Or is there anything else that can be rolled? Anyone know? I don't see anything else, but like chest or legs or anything, maybe? Oh, maybe cloak? Yeah, maybe cloak. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yep, you're right. But just 1. So you can socket 2, 4, 5, 6. And then if you roll naturally, you can get higher. Yeah, you're right. I'll be back in a minute, by the way. Yeah, so I wonder how much physical healing you need to make it worth running. I honestly don't know. So ale naturally heals you for 5. Is it 5, right? Yeah, it's 5. 5 movement speed too, which is kind of nice. So you figure if you're healing for 5 fizz healing, which is 10. You think 5 to 8 is enough? Anything else is maybe not needed? Maybe? I'm willing to try it. Screw it. I'm gonna take off Warsong. And I'll modify this build a little bit. So maybe I'll trade out this ring. Unfortunately, I will need to craft my own ring. If I have the supplies for it, that is. I'm not sure if chest can roll fizz healing or not. Dang, low roll. Tough luck. Yeah, looking over for 15 if you get 2 natural, 4 plus 1 plus 1. Yeah, that seems like a pretty decent amount too. Seems okay. Is it worth socketing for 1 fizz healing though? I kind of feel like the rings are enough. And maybe you just like keep the other stats. Like I don't know if I want to remove 2 fizz power for 1 fizz healing, you know? I'm not like completely sure if that is the right call. Oh, bandages are basically useless for me, aren't they? Why would I ever bandage when I could just ale, which will heal me for 11? Yeah, I'll grab bolts. I'll just buy them now before I forget. Yeah, doesn't that make the ale just better than bandies? Right? I think it does. We'll try to socket the chest and just see if it lets us do it. No. No, you can't. So fizz healing only comes on jewelry and cloak. Yeah, let me grab the instruments too. Surge kits probably aren't even needed for this build either. I think ale will heal me faster. So I don't know if I even need a surge kit, to be honest. Because the plan is just to have a ton of ale, pretty much. I'll probably... Should I buy the cheap ale? Since we're, like, basically chugging it for HP. Kinda adds up. Although maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, on weapons doesn't do anything, yeah. So it's not really worth it. I guess you know what, I'll bring a few bandages just to heal myself from, like, mobs or something, but yeah, I'm not really too worried about bandages. Alright, yeah, we'll give this a try. See how it goes. Gives me 5 speed, too, which is, not nothing. Let me make sure that is my video settings on... Visual effects quality. This should be on low. Why is my resolution on, like... What? Why is my resolution just bad? Like, what in the... That 100% an update changed that, because I did not ever do... I never did that. I know for a fact I never did that. Yes, it was 10. But yeah, it's 5 now. 5 is still good, though, I think. Curse lock, yeah. I think every class is viable in meta. I think every single class in the game can be good. All of them. You can, dude, you can riposte while poisoned. That is, that's pretty helpful. Heck, that could save your life. Never know. You get hit by a spider and someone's like attacking you or something. Hate when the death beetles slide around like that. It makes it impossible to dodge them. This is why I brought bandages. Propose the poison itself. Yeah, I should probably try to do that too, yeah. Yeah, if you're playing Warlock, yeah, you just need a lot of red pots to get your health back. They're cheap. They're so cheap, though. Like, that shouldn't really be a problem. Drink red pots like candy, and you'll be fine. I didn't know he was dead. Works for me, though. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh boy. Yeah. That battle axe is such a questionable weapon. I have a hard time using the battle axe, man. I swear that thing is not that great. I know. I'll probably end up dropping it, honestly. I don't have a lot of respect for that weapon. I mean, it's good, but... That is true. Yes. Good rolls on a bad weapon does not make it a good weapon. Those are words to live by. Tell you what. Yep, words to live by. Yes, 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 yes. I did say I wouldn't boss anymore after that massacre from earlier, but I think the snipers might be gone. I mean, I didn't see those snipers from last game, so I think I might be safe on this server. At least it feels like I am. People want to refresh songs. Yeah, that's what Encore does. Yeah. Oh boy. Holy jump scare, huh? Oh my god. Get... Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. I like this. I like Bard. Dang. Dang, man. 2026. The year of Bard. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Who could have saw that one coming, huh? Not me. Not me, that's for freaking sure. I would have told you you're insane. I would have told you you are actually insane if I was gonna be playing this class. This guy kind of had boo-boo. He didn't really have anything, but it didn't matter. He got completely outspaced. Yeah. Bard is feeling pretty good though. It never stopped? No, but you don't understand. I don't like playing songs. This is like the only way I can play Bard. I do not have the attention span to sit there and play Guitar Hero while I'm playing Dark and Darker. I can't do it. I can't. So, yeah, it's just... This is like the only way I can actually play this class. Yeah, that's actually true. Before every fight, I should use Ale for the strength and the movement speed, even if I'm not using it for health. Yeah, that I actually should do that. Yeah, 5 movement speed is not nothing. That is not nothing. Yeah, I should do that. Maybe I should use Lantern. I'm not really blocking anyway. Maybe I should. Get the extra stats. Get like an extra weapon damage. Oh god. I hate these things. They always make me so nervous. We are not memeing. We are killing... Well, I've killed 2 very juiced fighters today, and that Barb wasn't, like, too bad either. He was okay. Nothing too crazy, but... We did get a 3-piece there, which is pretty sick. No, I had Warsong. I took it out for, Ale. Jolly time. Only downside of Jolly Time is inventory space. Kind of feel like I'm supposed to keep ale in my inventory. Unless I have, like, literal BIS items I'm picking up. Since I need it for PvP. Well, I hate on Bard because I was running Swire gear. Oh, this portal is actually correct. The other ones were, like, looking weird. Because I hate playing Bard songs. That's... Oh, no. Oh, I should have checked here. Dang. I should have checked this, the room. Oh, look. Oh, well, it's fine. I was so busy that game. I didn't have a chance. Missed out, though. Honestly, Encore Bard is the only way I could ever play this class. I cannot sit there and play songs every, like, couple minutes. I just can't do it. It's not fun. Power to you if you can do it, but I can't do it, man. Got some decent gear that game, too. That's a great Hound Skull. I can just socket that. That's a great Barbutua. That's okay. That's more for just my wizard. That's okay, too. And I can socket that, so be good. Yeah, I'd say that was a solid game. Yeah, I didn't think Encore Barb was going to be the class that I settled on, but yeah, this is feeling very solid. So, for Bard, you have to start the game with instruments, and then after the start of the game, you don't need them anymore. That's how it works. Well, charismatic performance is for Shriek of Weakness. It's pretty important. It's really not wasted, no. You need it for Shriek. Shriek is almost impossible to get off in PvP if you don't have charismatic. It takes too long. It's really a required perk, even with this build setup. And then what would I take instead of it? Warsong? I'm not gonna have time to use Warsong anyway because I can't cast Shriek of Weakness without charismatic. Bard songs just take too long to sing or to to play. So yeah, it's still kind of. I know it seems kind of silly, but yeah, you do kind of still need it. Unfortunately, I wish I didn't, but you know, just is what it is. This build doesn't have room for Warsong because I've swapped it for Jolly Time. I was using Warsong though. Jolly Time seems pretty good though. I like the health recovery that you get from it. It seems useful, and the movement speed is nice. 5 speed is nothing to scoff at. Do we need that beer? Well, it only costs 8 gold each, so if I drop it, who cares? It's so cheap, it doesn't matter. But yeah, if we get into a sweaty PvP fight, that ale could absolutely be useful. That'll let me full heal myself on the run, which is something that most classes cannot do. Yeah, the reason it's good is because you can reset while being followed, yeah, because ale does not slow you down while you're drinking. It's really good. You need enough fizz healing to make it worth it. And I would say as long as you have at least 5, I think you're probably, like, it's probably okay. I killed Cyclops a few times, but I was getting stream sniped earlier, and it was impossible to boss, so I stopped doing it. Probably be easier to boss when I was offline, to be honest with you. I swapped servers earlier, and it seems like it's helping. I'm not getting spawn rushed by 3 barbarians in a row like I was before. Yes, you can use a magic healing pot, and then you can use ale on the go, yeah. So you can have both going at the same time. Really nice. I have a flute. I dropped the extra flute. Bandages are affected by fizz healing now. Yeah, they are. They used to not be. They fixed it. It was a bug or something. Yeah, it's kind of meh, but it's really good for jolly time. Iron Mice does love to call something a bug that isn't really a bug. They just call it that. They call the Goblin Merchant selling rings a bug, even though it's been in the game for a long-ass time now. They do love to use that word, questionably, for sure. Well, if I fight a Purge Shot Ranger, then we just get countered, yeah. This is what it is. Well, that just looked like bullying. We didn't have anything, but... No. No, Bard does not work in Squire. No, it's trash. Do not play this in Squire unless you hate yourself. Just play Barb or Fighter. This is only for geared players. I tried, trust me. I've done my due diligence on Squire Bard. It is garbage. I hate it. It's very, very unfun. Squire Bard is not good regardless of songs. Squire Bard does not compete with Barbarian and Fighter in Squire gear. They are not as strong, no. Slayer Fighter is more consistent in Squire than Bard is. And you don't have to play any songs. Way, way more fun. Slayer Fighter is just very good in general, especially in low gear. See, so I do 76. Yeah, so that's what it's like against mobs. You do like just so much more damage. It's insane. Because they go to negative armor and then they just explode. It's not that big of a jump against players, but that's a good indication for mobs, for sure. Dude, this server is so much easier than the server I was on before. Oh my god. I mean, like, I'm still fighting geared players and all that, but I'm not getting, like, spawn rushed anymore. This is so much easier. Not having to deal with that. You make Squire Barb work? I'm not saying you can't make it work. You can make anything in Squire work. It's just that it's not optimal. Like, it is way better to play fighter than it is to play bard. Even if you can technically make it work, it's still objectively worse. I mean, my Slayer fighter should be winning almost every fight against a Squire bard because the perks and stuff are just better. But bard scales better in the late game than Slayer fighter does. PDR fighter is a whole different ordeal, but... Also, Squire Bard, can you even get 10 songs? Because I feel like in Squire you don't have the song space for that. You don't have enough knowledge, I think. Did he just... Didn't know he could... I didn't know he went that far. I thought he went, like, down or something. Oh god, he probably aggroed the whole freaking armada. Goblin Mage almost messed me up there. Stupid Goblin Mage, man. Wow, we actually stat check Whirlwind Barbs. I wonder if he's geared or not. Maybe I should use a lantern. I'm totally just stat checking people. I don't even need to parry. It would just give me more stats. If he's geared or not is gonna be the real test. If he's geared, then it's a good sign. That's decent gear. It's okay. It's not like super bis or anything, but some of that gear is pretty solid. Some of it is okay. I mean, we did stat check him through Whirlwind, which is pretty good, I will say. Got a necklace too, which is okay. I don't really have any blue pots on me. Barbarians don't need good gear to be good, though. Barbarians only need, like, random blues and purples, and they're already ready to go. For a barbarian, that's actually perfectly fine gear. Okay, that bug is so annoying. Centipede's hitting me through the floor. You love my magical fart? I do. Thanks. Silence? No, because then I'd have to actually play songs. I don't like playing songs. This is legitimately the only way I would ever play this class. Well, you could do Rondell, but Rapier... Bard has a perk for Rapier, so it's kind of good. Honestly, I kind of want to run Buckler. That way I can block Whirlwind Barb. And also get the armor and stuff stat rolled, but I don't think I have any Bucklers. I had one, but I lost it. Maybe Lantern's better. Yeah, Lantern, you're probably right. I should have grabbed that blue one I saw and just double socketed it. I don't think I have any Lanterns. But being able to block Whirlwind, I think, can be pretty useful, though. Honestly. But yeah, Lantern would give me more movement speed, and movement speed is always good. Like, movement speed is literally never bad. So. So if you try to block with Rapier, you block one, and then you end up getting hit by the other two Whirlwind anyway, because the impact power is so high. It's better to block Whirlwind with an actual shield, not a rapier. That's kind of the issue. So if we're just gonna stat check them anyway, then we should just run Lantern. And just get the extra stats. Because an extra damage and action speed makes a big difference. Like this is 2 movement speed, damage, action speed, fist power. That is a big buff for this build. So, we probably just run that. I think at least. Probably not worth 120 gold. That's fine. I can't play Bonk Wizard until market comes out. I'm out of gear. I'm out of stabs, pretty much. So I'm just gonna wait until the market comes back, and then I'll be able to play Bonk Wizard more easily. It's annoying fighting nothing but barbarians, which counters like Wizard in general. And magic staffs are so impossible to find, whereas barbarian weapons are around every corner. So it's just not really fun. I'd rather wait to play Wizard till I have access to market. We have 2 days for marketplace, and then Wizard will be more will be playable again for me. Life. I kill mages and stuff all the time. I've seen a total of 10 magic staffs in probably 100 hours of gameplay, or 80 hours of gameplay since the season started. That it is a pitiful drop rate. Yeah, marketplace or bust pretty much for that. And if I do find the staff, sometimes they're just green like trash. I can't use those in HR. Not against barbs. I need good staffs like purple and above, and they're so rare. I think I've seen like 3 or 4 purple staffs total, like since season started. It's just terrible. I can't play the game if I don't have staves, unfortunately. You like a cool dude? Well, thanks. Yeah, no, trust me, I would love to play Bonk Wizard more. It's just that it really does feel like I just don't find stabs, so I'm just chilling, just waiting. As soon as market comes back, though, I'll probably play more Wizard. I like the class. I wish I had your RNG then. I wish I got them all the time. I really wish I did. Yeah, I don't have that kind of luck though, unfortunately. Well, what's the point of farming for a weapon when I'll get marketplace in 2 days and I'll be able to buy as many staffs as I want. Think about all the barbarian players that are gonna sell their staffs for pennies because they don't play like Wizard. It's just better to just wait, I think. I'm patient. I can wait 2 days to play Wizard. I mean, we're playing something different anyway. We're playing Bard of all classes. I bet you didn't expect this. Cheese and potatoes? What do you mean? Like, just in general? I mean, I like them both. I had some cheese potatoes for lunch, so I guess that works out. I don't eat them super often, but... Yeah, again, even if chests do drop them frequently, again, with the market coming so soon, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to sit there and bother farming for weapons that, you know, are going to get replaced in 2 days. So, doesn't really matter. It's a good combo. Yeah, I think so. I like baked potatoes. Those are always good too. Oh my god, mobs die so fast with this build, man. Just getting clobbered. I mean, it's like 3 hits. 3 hits for a nightmare skeleton, that's crazy. It's almost like a normal skeleton. Wizard? Oh, whoa, whoa. That's crazy. This is where Jolly Time comes in handy, by the way. I can heal, like, while I'm running away from this guy. Like, this is where Jolly Time actually kind of excels. Because if he hits me with spells, I can just run the other direction and full heal. It would be nice to have silence here, but... Cool to see a bonk wizard, though. I like it. I don't see him very much. Not run Shriek? If you're not gonna run Shriek, you should at least run Laments. This guy's in, like, actual trash. Yeah. Not much here. I was hoping he had better gear and that I could play it on my wizard, but he doesn't have anything. It's like barely worth even grabbing. That's why I like the book, maybe, but... That is overall pretty bad, I would say. Turn down drunk effects. Go to visual settings and turn down the visual effects quality. If you're gonna play this build, you really should. No, he has trash. So yeah, dude actually has nothing. I'm gonna run for troll / mystic gem and see if I can see if anybody's looting that. It is weird that the lantern throw even exists. There's no reason to, like, ever do it, basically. And the fact that you can do it while you're in inventory is kind of weird. You would think it would be disabled if your inventory is open. Oh, we're running Encore Bard right now, which is going pretty well so far. Honestly, this might be my next video. I've killed like 2 juiced fighters and a handful of other players at this point. I feel like I can probably make a video on this and have enough content. Yeah, they probably, honestly, you're probably right. I don't think they do know how to fix the inventory bug. At this rate, it does feel like that it might be true. Alright. If you have the inventory open, you can still swing your weapon. Like, this should not be possible. It's supposed to, like, you should be locked in if you have your inventory open like that. See? Like, if I'm clicking here, I should not be swinging, but I don't think Iron Mace knows how to fix it. If you just throw your shit or attack while you're trying to loot. It didn't used to be a thing. It definitely is like a somewhat newer bug that Iron Mace like just doesn't know what to do about it. Damn, I should have killed the Cyclops, I guess. No one seems to be here. Oh well. Fine. Got a wizard kill, if that means anything. Although he wasn't very geared. I wish he was more geared. It'd go a little bit better if it was. I mean, I'm just, it's not even being mean. I honestly don't think Iron Mace knows how to fix it. It's been in the game for too long. They don't seem to know, like, what to do about it. They have to know it exists. Oh, that hurt. There's no way they don't know about it. That would just be crazy. So either they know about it and just haven't fixed it, or they don't know how to fix it. It's one or the other. It's been in the game for a long time. It's clearly not intended, because it didn't used to be a thing. So, I don't know. Not really sure what's going on over there. Dude, this build requires so many meds in my inventory. Oh my god. It's like half my inventory is meds. Holy god, man. This jolly time. It's so dependent. You alt tab and drop loot when you tab back in? I didn't even know that was a thing. Watch over, Greek God was just starting to wipe with 2 other friends. He revived one. He was arranging his inventory. As he was rezzing his teammate, he ended up punching and killing him again. That's actually so funny. I was bossing with this, and then I was getting sniped, and it was impossible to boss. Unfortunately. That's why I stopped bossing. But it looks like the server swap I did has helped a little bit. Clearly. I mean, I don't want to play on a server that's not my own, but I was given no choice. Just watch the Abyss PDR fight. Golden Rule, never fight a Shrieking Bard as PDR. Well, how else are you gonna fight him? You have to fight him eventually, right? What do? Just range him? I don't know. I'll be right back. Inventory bug? Did you ask that before or after I showed it in game? Did you? I'm assuming you saw me do it, right? I think you did. Yeah. I'm assuming so. Yeah, Bard's a little bit of an alcoholic, huh? Never enough ale, I think. Never enough. Shriek is only minus 30 armor. It's only 3% PDR. It's not that much against players. It's only good against mobs for the most part. Shriek is like a minor diff. It's not a big diff. It's like having 3% armor pen on your weapon, pretty much. Well, actually, no, it's more than 3% armor pen, because I think 3% is a percentage, whereas the armor is flat. So it's actually more than 3% armor pen, but I don't know the exact number. It depends on how much armor you have. If they have 50% armor, it would be like having... Let's see, 10% armor pen would be 5%. It would be like having like 7% armor pen against 50% armor. So it's around that range. Best way to get bisque here without the market? It's not my birthday. The best way to get bisque here? I mean, the best way is to PvP and steal it. Alternatively, you can just boss or just do like general looting. It's really your options. You either PvP or you do bossing and stuff to get it. One or the other. I prefer the bossing method because I just like PvP. I mean, Shriek is fine. Like, Shriek helps. It's just not like a massive, massive difference. It's just it's just a minor thing, you know? That's how I look at it, at least. 55? How old do you think I am, buddy? Not even close to 55. Nice try. Jester is not really ideal. I'm using it because I didn't have another headpiece. I didn't have like any good caps. I kind of like leather cap personally, but Jester cap is fine. Did this game die? SCF almost killed it. This season's pretty good though. Can't we be nice? Why is Twitch always so angry? YouTube has been nice all day. No problems. Twitch, I've had so many issues today, man. What's going on? Can't we just be nice? No, YouTube's been good all day. No issue on YouTube today. At least not yet. Oh, actually, you know what? I did have to ban someone on YouTube, actually. I did have to ban them earlier. Because they were being a dickhead. Oh, I guess they've been a little rambunctious too. No, 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 no! No! Oh my god, thank god for Jolly Time. Oh my god. The mobs, bro. It's all the mobs, man. Hurt more than he did. Oh my god. Well, who asked earlier why I bring 20 ales, by the way? Who was that? That's your answer. That's why I bring 20 ales, because you never know if you're gonna need them. I don't even think this guy is that geared. I'm pretty sure it's literally just the mobs that were screwing me. This guy's probably in junk. Yep. Yep. I almost got mob diffed. Insane. Just straight mob diffed. Yeah, no, in like a straight 1v1 in this room with no mobs, I don't have anywhere near that amount of problems. I think the mobs did like 80% of my health, man. Feels like they did, at least. Well, keep in mind, the other fighters I killed earlier were geared. That guy he was in booth, but the other guys were very geared. The only reason that was even a scary fight is, quite frankly, because it was just the mobs. Ale gives me speed and HP, which scales with physical healing, which I've built on this kit. But, you know, I didn't know how geared he was before that fight started, so, you know. This guy die? So many people die into this, dude. Yeah, that was so close, man. Talking the ale to... Oh, this is faster than Falchion for sure. This has to be faster than Falchion was. Magic. Shit. Oh my god, this thing is dying so fast. Oh my god. That was insane. That's actually so... Like, Bard has an easy mode on these bosses, dude. Oh my god. Wasn't really worth killing them, because that loot is trash, but... It is, like, so easy for Bards, man. Kinda nuts. Carrying arm might be faster. It might be. It could be. Possible. Not that great. It's okay. Guess I take it, but it's not really something I want. Well, people always ask me, why don't I boss? And the simple answer is because why would I boss when, like, Bard just does it so effortlessly? Crazy. Yeah, also, it is a little risky to parry him, considering the gear that I have on. Like, the kill is perfectly fast as it is. I don't think I need that. That was some pretty garbage-ass boss loot, man. Didn't get anything from that. SDF has appeared to have stepped down from balancing game decisions, which is why the game feels better. There's a new guy on board called Paul, and he seems to be actually, like, improving the game rather than, like, making it worse every patch, like SDF was. I mean, SDF almost killed this game completely, so he got really close. It's still, like, recovering at the rate we're going, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I could play Barb without Shriek. The mob utility that it brings you is just so worthwhile. Truly. Like, it's so hard not to play with this thing. Like, if I'm gonna play Bard, that is. Hold up. Oh no. He's probably geared, but I have to go. I know the timer is getting low. I'm just praying that I have enough time to do this. Oh no, I might be dead. I think I'm dead. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, there was nowhere to go. Oh. It wasn't greedy. I mean, I even tried to take the elevator. It takes so long to open that portal, man. Fuck. I don't know. I mean, it's just unlucky. The bard screwed me, man. Or the barbarian screwed me. Sucks. Yeah, I mean, the barb just killed us both. I mean, the barb literally killed us both there. What can I do? The elevator should not leave a minute early. That is such bullshit. The elevator should not leave until the game is actually done. It should not leave over a minute before the game is actually closing. That's tough. That barb was geared too. I'm sad. Very sad. I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I could have done there. I didn't have time to kill those mobs. I just didn't have time. I could kill them, but the timer ran out too quick. Also, I barely spent any time looting. I think I spent less than 8 seconds looting that body. 8 seconds would not have been enough time to open that portal. Yeah, it's just unlucky, man. That barb was just waiting there. Like, he killed us both, is really all it comes down to. Just sucks. And with the new system, I'm not going to get that gear back, most likely. Not all of it, which sucks. If I did, I would have already saw a pop-up. Well, at that point, I didn't think I had time to run anywhere else. I was down to like 30 seconds. I don't know where I'm supposed to run at that point. I didn't have enough time. That barbarian just screwed us both. It just is what it is. Like, he decided to wait and let the elevator leave, so he was dead no matter what, too. Like, I don't know what his plan was, because if he killed me, he also dies. So I have no idea what he was doing. That barbarian was just, I don't know, it was such a misplay on his part. I don't know what he was doing. Makes no sense. What was his plan? He just dies with me. What's the point? He's just trolling. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Yep, I don't know. I don't know why he did that. Oh, man. Actually, I did get a pretty good refund. You know what? That's pretty nice. That's like half the gear. Somewhere around half. Hold up. What do I actually want to wear? So wear that. Alright, it's like a half gear refund. It's okay. Better than nothing. So, I won't complain. It's the rings, though, man. It's the rings. I can't run Jolly Time without, like, the right rings. Ugh. I don't know if I have the resources to build rings anymore. I'm almost ring locked until market releases. I know, that barbarian is so stupid. I don't know what he was thinking, man. He killed us both. Like, it's so stupid. It made no sense. Why did he do that, man? It's so dumb. I just don't get it. That's all he did. He just killed both of us. Yeah, I guess we just craft it. I feel like this is not worth it. 2 essence for 1 ring or 1 necklace. It feels kind of bad. Yeah. I don't know. So we need fizz healing. Nice. We actually got a high roll. That's good. The game trying to make me feel better. Low roll. I don't think I socket fizz healing for 1 healing. I think I'd rather have the action speed. I know I'd rather have the action speed than 1 fizz. Yeah, I know that for... Oh, wait. Wrong character. Wrong character. Oh, I was paying attention to the time. Trust me, I knew the game was ending. That's why I wasn't even gonna loot the barb. That's why I ran for the elevator and I just barely missed it. Yeah, I did the goblin quest, yeah. You have to. It's like, it's required for PvP. I mean, you basically need it. Because otherwise you won't have, you know, otherwise you won't get, like, any stuff back. So, it's kind of needed. Don't need buff duration. Okay, well, we got rekitted. We're a little bit less scared, I think, but it's fine. We can make do with this. Oh. Wait, I should use leather cap. Leather cap is just way better. Because of the headshot reduction. Yeah, this build is pretty okay. The refund on gear I got helped soften the blow a little bit. I've learned that ale is very, very good. That honestly, physical healing saved me like multiple times while playing. So I definitely need to I definitely should be bringing fizz or Jolly Time, I think, for geared builds. I have fizz healing. I have 5. I don't want to spend a socket for 1 fizz healing because the rings are already giving me 5. It just doesn't feel, it feels like 5 is enough. I'd rather have the other stats since we're not like that geared. So I should change that knowledge roll too. I don't need knowledge on this build at all. Completely wasted. Action speed is basically always good. Strength would be okay too. Our strength's a little bit low. Grab that. Yeah, I think this is solid. Good. So I have bolts, ale, meds, instruments. I think I'm good to go. Man, that freaking barbarian, man. Sucks so bad. Barb, man. Killing me. Freaking killing me, man. I'll probably include that fight in the video, and I don't know. I'll just kind of talk about the end of the game or something. I wonder if there's... I'll have to rewatch that and see if there's anything I could have done different. But I'm not sure if there was, like, any play I had on that guy or not. Hard to say. It is nice that I got this rapier back, though. That's a good rapier to get back from the Goblin Merchant. I just wish I got the rings back. Wait, those are okay. Yeah, those aren't bad. Free agility. The swoop? I don't know what the swoop is. Dex is about 1% action speed total. It's right around 1%. Unless the scaling has changed. Might be a little less than 1. It's okay. You could socket that and make it okay. I wonder if I had more ale in that last game, if I could have used ale to full heal and then might have been able to open that, that portal. But that is contingent on the last fighter almost killing me, and then I had no ale left. Rough game overall, I would say. There's also a bug with Rapier where your crosshair goes sideways. It's really weird. It fixes if you put your weapon away. It's been a bug for a long time. Oh, I forgot a lantern. No, I don't know. I don't think I had a lantern. I had like literally 10 seconds left in that match. There was not enough time to kill those goblins, unfortunately. And it was shield goblins too, which are even harder to actually like kill in time. Yeah, there was just no way. There was no way I could kill those mobs in time. If I had Savage Roar as Barb, I could have done it. But I didn't have that Savage Roar crutch. So. I don't think I was even close to a red portal. I don't know. If I was, it was a misplay, but I didn't think I was close to one. I think these are ideal stats for Bard, by the way. Like 40%-ish PDR, higher if you can get it. 140 HP. I feel like this is like a very solid build. Like one I would even build post-marketplace, even. Seems very, very solid. Well... Okay, there are too many people here. Like 3 people there. We're not bossing this game. That is for freaking sure. There's no way. Our movement speed? 300, because Bard is crazy because of their buffs. And then with Ale, it's 305. Miss Whirlwind Barb? Well, there wasn't much to miss. I didn't do it for very long, so. I was hoping that, because there's so many people, I was hoping that one of them would come up this ladder. Did he get hit? No way. No way, the mob's there. That is so ridiculous. Oh, bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce, 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 right? Yep. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Is that what it is? I love spiders in this game. I love spider pots. We got him. Holy shit, we actually got him. Dude, Jolly Time is actually the biggest bard crush in the game. I promise you, without Jolly Time, I never win that fight. It doesn't happen. I promise. Like, actual crutch. Is he geared at least? No. Not geared at all. Sick. Okay. It was basically all the mobs. That was all, like, the mobs doing. That's the only reason that fight was even hard. Like, I had him dead, and then the mobs just completely screwed me the entire fight. That's all it was. That's why it was so hard. Q refreshes my songs so I don't have to play them. Dude, I brought 20 plus alcohol and I used all of them. Yeah, thank God for ale, because I would have been dunzo if I didn't have it. I absolutely would have died there. There's just no way I'm ever surviving that. Spiders are so stupid in this game. Like, the constant body bouncing they do is so unfun. It's always been unfun, man. Oh boy. Anyways, yeah, that was definitely something. Definitely was not enjoying that one. Also, if I was on the other side of that door when he closed it, I also would have killed him there. That was a little bit unlucky as well. My head was inside the door too. I'm surprised it didn't push me through. State of the game. I think it's good. Pretty balanced. I need to kill this. Haven't played for 6 months. I mean, I think it's in a good spot right now, personally. That's a pretty decent outfit. Okay. That's good. Action speed, additional damage, headshot. That's great. Yeah, we got some good gear out of that gun, even if that Barb was in, like, kind of bad gear. Well, more fizz healing is always better, but, we're relying on kind of the RNG rolls of the rings, and I didn't really want to socket it on the necklace for one. Seems kind of wasteful. Either way, that game went pretty well, I'd say, considering how close we were to dying. Gotta go over the build. You've never seen this? Yeah, you know why you've never seen it? Because I don't think anyone is playing it. So we are running Charismatic Performance, Rapier Mastery, Superior Deck, Jolly Time. Jolly Time for one to go healing. Then we're running Encore, which refreshes our song duration. And Rousing Rhythm, Beats, Ballad, Area, which all get refreshed, so we're always self-buffed. And then Shriek of Weakness for both PvE and PvP. And then Rapier, obviously, and then we're just kind of running like mid-tanky type gear, and then relying on like our stats for movement speed. Good lobbies. Well, I killed 2 juice fighters today. Like 2 fighters I had no business beating, and Bard just straight like beat them. So yeah, I would say today's going pretty well. We've also had some like pretty like decent fights, I would say. I'll probably make a Bard video with the PvP I've had today, I would say. On the fighter videos, it better use Rondell or Rapier. I think the better dagger build is probably the one that I posted this morning. The Rondell dagger fighter with stiletto secondary. That's probably stronger, I would say. Yeah, Lifeline. Just, yeah, just hold off a little bit. We'll have to make sure. I'll just kind of, like, start working on it, and then we'll see how long it takes for me to, like, kind of get it out. Honestly, I've been kind of killing Barbs with this build, so I don't really know how I'm feeling about Barb right now. Like, dude, like, did you, like, that Barb that I killed, even though I died, I killed him, and he had very good gear on, you know? I mean, I died because of the circle, but that's a whole different thing. As far as, like, that fight goes, like, I've been killing geared Barbs, so I think it is good. Reckless is extremely high risk. If you use Reckless and get hit first, you're probably dead. It also does nothing against classes that don't build armor. Which, there's a lot of classes that aren't really building a lot of PDR, which makes that skill, like, not that good in the first place. It's okay, but I think there's better skills. I am liking this more than Barbarian right now. I would honestly rather play this build than play Barb. Truly. The on-the-go healing with Ale is so good. It's incredible. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot, personally. Hey, Papa Kush, welcome, welcome. You're just in time to watch some Bard gameplay. Well, if you go on the dad Reddit, they're gonna tell you that Barbarian is broken and no class can beat it in solos. Which is not true. Barb is definitely pretty beatable. Whirlwind isn't even that broken anymore, it doesn't seem like. I don't know how it's performing in teams, but in solos it doesn't seem like too bad. I mean, I'm straight to like stat checking Barbarians with this build. Remember, Barbarian has a giant weakness. They have no range. Like, I actually get a crossbow with this build, which is so much better. Every class is balanced right now. You can make every single class work in this game. All of them are good. This is probably one of the more balanced game states I've ever seen the game in, because Druid is not rampaging the dungeons. And, most classes, more or less, seem to be able to compete right now. Barbarian getting a sling would mean nothing, because the sling is complete trash. There's no reason to use it. That thing is bad. They need to do something with that thing. It is, I don't even use it on Cleric. It's not even worth the time. I just throw drums at people. Ranger is definitely strong right now, if you know how to play the class. For sure. Yeah, if you can aim well, it's very good. Man, I don't know. Last game there was like 4 people here. Am I gonna like fight this and get just... I don't know. Just ganged on? In terms of balancing, not player count, this is probably one of the best states that has been in. Amazing how much easier my games are when I'm not getting sniped by 3 different barbarians. Alright. I didn't get my shriek off. Yeah, I hit the crossbow. I was gonna shriek, but he was a little bit too close. I should have shrieked. It's fine, though. Honestly, when I hit him with the crossbow, I thought he'd back away. I didn't think he would just be crazy enough to W key. That means he's probably, like, low gear. I'd imagine. Yep, I kind of figured. Yeah, he played, like, very strange. I guess it's one of those, like, I have nothing to lose, so I'm just gonna W key you and hope for the best. Makes sense. Oh, an interaction speed spear. Absolutely incredible. That's just what I wanted. Oh, that's broken? Oh, wait. Oh. I'll screw the Mystic Gem. I don't have a pickaxe, though. Fine. Well, those are some real winners on that table, let me tell you. Yeah, I need to really, I really need to bring pickaxes, man. Yeah, that table is completely trash. It's so bad. I wonder if that fighter was the guy that killed Troll. Very possible. Okay. Oh, there was a guy nearby. This bard. That's fine. I was full anyway. Oh, the dead fighter I killed had a pickaxe? Oh, did he? Oh, it's way too late. I didn't realize. Yeah, little late for that, unfortunately. That was a good money run. God. And we got some okay gear. Be good if I wanted to play Spell Cleric, I guess. It's decent. Bad roll, but it's okay. I'll bring a pickaxe this time. Won't forget. I'll actually bring one. Just so much stuff in our inventory. Oh my god. It's fine. Well, the spear doesn't have any good rolls on it, so a legendary would be better with proper rolls. So it's just okay. Not bis or anything. Yes, this build is working for me, yes. Yeah, I would say it's been working pretty well. Where am I at? I just gotta go straight. I mean, the spear is alright. You know, not that it's bad or anything. Just... it just has no good rolls on it. I wouldn't consider interaction speed a good roll for a weapon. No, parry rapier is good. I'm just not good at doing it. Or I always forget to do it. I actually prefer lantern, I just don't have one to use right now. Lantern for stats, it's a lot of stats. Quivers don't work on bolts, so So you know, so a lot of good that did me. There's no bolt quiver, so. If you use encore, you do not have to spam songs, no. It's great. The only way I'll ever play Bard again is with encore. Actually makes the class playable. For someone like me, who hates doing that gameplay. I mean, you still play songs, but nowhere near as often. You only really spam the flute. You don't have to spam the other shit. So, kind of nice. I like it. No. No, the sweaty Bard players run 10 song. This is the casual Bard player build for the average Joe. It's definitely not useless. Calling it useless is kind of silly. I mean, I literally would not be playing this class if it wasn't for encore, so I don't know how you could call it useless. You save inventory slots, and you don't have to worry about buffing yourself while you're playing. I like it. I mean, making an entire build archetype work for me is definitely the opposite of useless. Even if you don't like encore. I think it works very well. Oh my god, man. I was just trying to get him out of the corner. Yeah, that corner he was sitting in was really annoying. Yeah, I mean, we might have different definitions of what a useless perk is. A useless perk is something that literally would do nothing. I think very clearly, you know, very clearly encore does actually help this build a bit. It's not like it's... What's an actual useless perk? I don't know, I'm sure if I looked at Cleric's perk for a second, I could probably tell you one. That double axe is probably gonna get dropped. Double axe kinda sucks. Oh. Resourcefulness, huh? Not really good, but I'll take it anyway, I guess. Yeah, I just don't really agree that this perk. I just don't agree that this skill is useless. I think it's actually pretty decent. I think it's nice. Oh, he went the other way. I swear it sounded like he was on the other side. I have no idea what this guy is doing. I guess he's learning how to play the game. I guess. Alright. Only guessed a single... Did he even use an ability? I didn't see him use a spell or anything. Or like BOC or... I don't know. Probably just learning. Yeah, Encore is different than it used to be, yeah. I sure didn't go off. Yeah, he lost 100 gold, yeah, pretty much. Yep. I don't know, I don't, like, does it bother you that I'm calling it a good perk? Because I would not be playing Bard and doing well with it if it wasn't for Encore. I mean, I literally just wouldn't be playing the class. Because playing Bard is obnoxious and not fun. I just don't really get it. Encore refreshes your buffs. So with this build, I buff myself once at the start of the game, and then I never have to buff myself again. I find it very nice, personally. I like it. I also think a lot of people just don't even know what Encore does, because I didn't even know what it did till very recently, when someone told me about it. So, I imagine there's a pretty large amount of people that just have no idea that it even exists. You run into someone else with this build? I've never seen a single encore bard that I can think of. I wonder if I wonder if it's someone that saw this stream or not. Be funny if it was. Well, yeah, I mean, exactly, Lanky. Yeah, I mean, even if other people think that it's stupid, I'm still gonna run this build because this is how I like to play the class. I mean, I play off-meta shit all the time, so how is this any different? Even if you don't consider this meta, or, you know, whatever you want to call it, who cares? If the build works, and it's strong, then why does it matter if you find Encore not optimal, you know? Just my own thought. I mean, considering I've been killing geared players with this build, I don't really see an issue. Also, how am I running 3 perks? I'm running 4 perks. Every perk is useful. Charismatic is good for Shriek. Dexterity is great for swapping weapons. Ale is great for healing. Rapier Master is good for my weapon. I literally have 4 perks. And then the music memory is basically just, you know, basically just Shriek. Every perk I have is useful. Right back, my water's empty. I mean, also, I already said earlier that 10-song Bard is stronger. This isn't the meta build for Bard or anything. This is just a build that you can play Bard and not have to play, you know, Guitar Hero Simulator every few minutes. You can just play the game. It's nice. Well, I want Shriek as an option for bossing, so I don't want to drop Shriek personally. It's nice to have that option available, I think. But does it actually matter, though? If the build is working and it's fun to play, then what's the problem? Who cares? I don't think this is a meta Bard build. I think this is just a way to play Bard without having to deal with Bard's mechanics. I mean, 10-song Bard is clearly stronger, but I don't think it matters. You don't always have to play the most optimal build. I mean, shit, half of the wizard players tell me that playing staff wizard is ridiculous. Because you should only play wizard with spells. I mean, actually true. I've had conversations similar when I was playing staff wizard and they told me it was stupid. Because wizard shouldn't ever be using a staff. They should only cast spells. And quite frankly, I don't like Caster Wizard in solos. Never have. Bonk Wizard is way more fun. I mean, if you main Bard and you don't like this build, then that's fine. Just don't play it. I mean, it's fine. I'm not here to try to convince you to play this build. I'm playing this build for me. Oh my god. I mean, it doesn't bother me any whether, you know. This is just a way for me to enjoy playing Bard. That's all it is. Has arrived. I'm stuck. The mobs are not being very nice to me. The mobs. I actually would have killed him there if the bat hadn't, like, maybe stuck on that pole. Very annoying. Always the mobs, dude, I swear. Always the mobs. My wizard's good. And this is also good. I'm clearly killing players with it, so... Oh my god, I'm bad. Missed. This guy, is this all he does? Is just use Whirlwind and then run? I think the mob hit me there. That's so annoying. Did the mob hit me? I think it did. Dude, barbarians that do this are so obnoxious. I don't even like all he does. He just runs out whirlwinds and then leaves. And then just keeps resetting. How obnoxious is this? I think that mob hit me. I feel like I lost a lot of health there, and I don't think the barb did it. I'm not sure though. At least it feels like it at least. Alright, I guess I'm just never hitting I'm just never gonna hit a single crossbow hit, huh? Guess not. Okay, well, I'm gonna lose-lose, because I can't fight both of them. I'll just get third-partied, so I'm just gonna run away. I can hit the fighter, but I just can't hit the frickin' barb for some reason. Thank God I bring a lot of ale, huh? Meds. Yeah, I don't want to get third-partied, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mob did hit me, go figure, right? Of course, it wouldn't be Dark and Darker without a mob hitting me every match during a PvP fight. Yep, if he got hit, he probably would have died. You think that's a sniper barb? Not necessarily. No, the barb definitely did not die. Probably still running around somewhere, I imagine. Is that fighter, like, playing scared? Does he not want to fight me? I mean, that PDR fighter's like crouching around. This is crazy. Never seen a fighter so scared of a barb before. Maybe because I don't play bard, I don't know. No. No, Novacate. No one's ever told me that. Where did that fight? Where did that fighter go, man? Finally, dude. Freaking bard. Finally dead, man. Jesus. I'm running encore. Purple's Y, no chests. Yep, sounds about right. Probably running the no chest perk, I imagine. Oh. Damn it. I didn't hear him. Rip. That sucks. That's the fight. That's the guy I wanted to fight. That's tough. I really did not hear him. Dude probably crouched to that frickin' portal, man. Probably crouched there, man. I'm running it because it's the only way to play bard without, like, not having fun. I don't like playing songs, and this is a good build to do that. Well, that was a waste of a game, pretty much. whole game having to fight a trash gear barbarian, and the fighter would not fight me. He just ran away. What do you mean abuse fast songs? Encore refreshes your songs played. It doesn't play your songs faster. They changed it a while back. Has a different effect than it had before. Lobby background, the Halloween setting. I actually like this. I like this background, to be honest. I think it's cool. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Wait, so I don't know if you remember before, like the change, Encore, didn't it used to play songs for you? Am I wrong on that? I was pretty sure that's what it used to do. I thought that's what you were referencing. I never even used that skill. So quite honestly, I don't know what it actually did. I just know that it was a different skill before. I thought you were saying there was some kind of use for that skill. Yeah, it was like one, I think that's what it was, yeah. Like you could get like one perfect song for free, but I don't think it was actually good. I don't think anyone used it. I mean, if I run in the Purge Shot Ranger, then unlucky, just is what it is. Because yeah, technically speaking, yeah, it would counter this. You could just keep the instruments in your inventory if you're worried about it, though. Or on your wheel, if you really wanted to. I just don't really expect to be fighting them. But yeah, it's always possible, I guess. A Spell Plunder Magic Staff? I don't know what that is. Is that like the mini artifact one? Oh, it was slow because it didn't use charismatic. Ah, so it was just completely garbage then. Yeah, technically speaking, this build is not BIS or anything. Like, it's not like I'm saying this is better than 10 Song Bard or anything, because it's not. But if you're someone who doesn't like to play songs constantly while you're playing the game, I think it's a pretty okay option. It's a way to play Bard without really having to play Bard. So, in my book, that's actually a win, personally. I see those classes don't exist in solos. You don't really see Spell Predation Ranger or anything like that. Or you don't see Ranger with Purge Shot or Spell Predation Warlock. They don't exist, so it doesn't really matter. It's like, it might be like a 1 in 50 games kind of deal. So if you see it, you know, big whoop. Not a big deal. Kind of hard to push them when there's mobs here. You know, Smite DP Cleric in theory is actually supposed to beat this build. Because Smite DP Cleric beats every melee class in the game. Technically, he's supposed to win that. I know, because I play Smite DP Cleric. Yeah, he can be an absolute trash and he still wins because of how PDR scales with that build. He actually does have gear though, so there you go. Oh, we're gonna see another player in garbage. I mean, he doesn't have anything that great, honestly, but that's a pretty decent rogue for wizard. No. Damn it. Sucks ass. I'm dead. I'm dead. The mob also blocked my path there. That sucks. I actually might have been okay, but then the mob blocked my other path. That sucks. Man, I was winning that fight too. That sucks, man. I was winning that 100%. Oh, man. That's so unfortunate. That's so sad. I was definitely winning that fight before I fell. And then I went to run, and then the goblin blocked my path because it's not a Dark and Darker match without a mob just randomly aggroing and blocking me. So, yeah. It's tough. It's pretty typical, I would say. That is unfortunate. Well, I don't think I actually have Bard gear to really use for a build. So that might be like the end of Bard for the day. I don't know if I actually have like enough gear to like build the kit that I want to build. I think. I don't think so. So sad. I really feel like I would have won that fight if I didn't fall down and then land right on that trap. That was so unlucky, man. That's tough. It's tough. Yeah, I have this stupid woolen cap. This thing is trash. 5% headshot reduction is so bad. It's so bad. Like, I don't even like want to use it, but I don't have leather caps. The stats are okay, but you can't wear 5% headshot reduction hats. You can, but you're just gonna die really fast. Leather cap is like basically required, I think, for this build. I'm not sure if you'd ever want to run anything else. They're kind of tough. I mean, I can use it, just know it is definitely not as good by any means. Significantly worse. People socket the weirdest shit. Like, fizz power action speed, but doesn't socket damage. It's so strange. It's very, very weird. You know, the players I've been killing haven't really been giving me a lot of rings. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I don't know if I actually have enough to run this. I'd have to, because I'd have to be able to craft 2 more blue rings. I don't know how much blue I have left. Well, you're always going to get hit in the head whenever you're in melee fights. You should always be wearing whatever helmet gives you the most headshot reduction. It's a very underrated stat. I see people not even looking at that stat, and they should be. For sure. You always should be looking at that. Very good. Okay, that works. I actually didn't think I'd have enough. I guess I've killed enough people with ore and stuff that I still have enough, like, supply. I really didn't think I'd have enough, though. Alright, I think I'm going to use this build as my guide build when I make a video for this. Because this kind of shows roughly the stats that I'm looking for this. This definitely isn't, like, quite... I actually think heavy leggings are better here. I think you actually don't wear Plunderhosen. I think these are kind of bad. I think I would actually use probably dark leather leggings or heavy leather leggings. You need the armor. I think you want to be like 40% PDR or something around that range. Anything other than that I think is kind of just too low. So that puts me what, 35? Yeah, and I think 35 is okay. I think anything under 30 is like pretty meh, to be honest, but this is probably fine. You think so? You think he just didn't have a red gem? I think if you have a rapier that you socket action speed and fizz power on it, or if you are, like, you know, if you have fizz action, I think you just wait till you have a ruby. I don't think you actually use this rapier until you grab damage, because damage is the best stat for rapier, because it swings so, like, the faster your weapon swings, the more additional weapon scales, which is why when you build like stuff like this, you always build additional physical damage. You always do it, you know. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, fellas. I think it's been a pretty good stream overall. I am personally pretty happy with Encore Bard. I think the class it's obviously not as good as 10 Song, but I think very clearly this is, it is like a decent option if you want to play Bard and you don't want to deal with the songs. So for that purpose, at least, I think it's okay. Thank you all for watching the stream. GG's. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD, so thanks. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And it should be live again tomorrow. And then after tomorrow, I think the market opens, so we'll actually be able to start like building kits, maybe play some more wizard or something too. So GG's guys, I'll catch you later. Have a rest of your night.